doing good today, DayZ?
Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello?
Have you met the neighbors
Hello?
yet? Are they nice and did they bake you cake?
I don't have any neighbours, dude. I live on an acreage. You know, there's a vinery, there's an apple orchard, and then there's a great big lake and a moat. You know. Hello? Yeah, I ain't got any neighbours. Not for a couple of miles, anyway. If you believe that, you'll believe anything. Crazy J, thank you for the 5 months. Van Wilco, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I plan on remembering their names by about 2028. Don't forget the second lake. Yeah, that's the one with all the bodies buried in it. Right, anyway, let me get in the server. I'll do that.
Let's go. You are the best.
I'll be fine, Decadent Pig. That was all good. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in. I enjoyed the last few days of Namausk. I actually did. Yeah, I was thinking I might even go back in again today, but...
You give me countless hours of entertainment while I'm at work. Thank you.
I did promise to my YouTube rep that I would try and do a post on a community post each week. So I gave the viewers on YouTube, sorry Twitch, but I need to do it for traction, okay? Apparently. So I put a community post on Avalon or Namausk, and Avalon won. So we're doing Avalon, which should be good as well. I'd been meaning to do it again. I only had a fairly short run on it. How did you make these animated weight screens, dude? I can't make shit like this. It wasn't made by me. Hello everyone. Hi Pinkster. Hello Jolly Orange. Hello Alf. Hope you're well. Hope all is good. A lurky turkey. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
TRMZ Whiskey Man's TRMZ cart.
Kiss me and watch the fire get higher. Blimey. Sitting on the train drinking some red wine, was about to catch the end of yesterday's stream. Blimey, Ian Murray, red wine on a train. I wonder what... I hope you're going somewhere nice. I hope you've not got to be sensible at the other end. Right, there we go. And we're on the way in. I think I should have a little bit of a character.
TRMZ love.
Yeah.
The best of the rest, Kappa.
Seemed very framey there for a sec, but so you may or may not remember I was on for a short while. I only did a shorter stream, and I was on a little bit of a team up, and we got a buggy, and then I crashed the buggy, and then just got to a well and was bumping into someone that was explaining there was somebody I knew, and then the server restarted and I called it. I believe Avalon is a fairly limited playtest right now. There's a couple of servers up to test it. I believe it's still a map in progress. Feeling a bit, no? Yeah, there we go. Feeling a little bit framey, actually, but I don't know if that's just because I've just started or what. Yeah, I was quite injured. I can't remember what happened. Where is Avalon set? It's set on Catalina. The island of Catalina. I nearly put in the title that name from that stupid film, but then I thought I'd better not, because people might think I like that stupid film if I do that, mightn't they? They might think, oh, he's a fan of that stupid film. I'm sure it's a great film. It is a bit framey here. I think it's just because of the sun. Right, what have we got? We've got how many shotgun shells? We've got a shotgun with a shell. We've got a crossbow. Yeah, okay. You might remember, I think a French dude tried to shoot... A French dude shot me unconscious. And then I woke up and he was like, stand still, stand still. And then I managed to kill him. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, it was quite a good little moment, actually. I'd had a few other lives where I ended up basically going to the same military base and just dying. Right, let's go this way. Why do I have no blood? What I just said. Someone tried to kill me. They shot me unconscious and I woke up and I was bleeding. I just saw something going to the left there, I think. White helmet. Oh well, we're going to go this way. Oh, I thought there was a gap there. Not paying attention. Do you ever think you'll make an updated setup video? I had every intention of making like a downstairs of the house tour, but I've come to the conclusion that maybe that's not such a smart idea. I might make just a this is the new setup video at some point, but Time is the challenge there, but I'll try to at some point. Yes. Blimey, this place has got 2 wells. That's something to bear in mind. That's a well on this map. You don't know that, you could end up really in trouble. Oh, this is recent. I think that's recent then. That's ruined. Does feel framey. I bet if I check, there's probably like an NVIDIA update or something that I've not done. Usually if there's a new update of some sort, it's framey because it's like, you must do the update. We're going to make it framey until you do. This looks like a police station here, doesn't it? Maybe we'll get some epic police loots. Let's just check the cars. See if there's a black and white that can do a drive-by. A new setup vid. Yeah, it would be alright. Peter. We don't need no stinking Peter. Got a cleaning kit. I'll take that. So you have to be a bit careful on this map because you've put on better clothes. You start getting too hot. We need a new... Well, I can't play snooker on the table I'm getting, dude. It'll be 8-ball pool only. I think snooker 15 reds on... I probably could play with smaller amount of reds, but yeah, it's a bit too small for snooker. I would like to know why YouTube vids will only play if I right-click them and open them in a new tab. That's news to me. Fly Garn, thanks for coming in. Hope all is well. How big, small is this map? There is a command that will probably already be in the chat. If you keep an eye out for the Nightbot command, hopefully we can share that. I'm not a good one for like researching maps before I join them. I just explore around and then work it out as I go. I think I'm going to say it's a medium-sized map. It doesn't feel small when you're playing it. "134 kilometers playable area." That's pretty big then. Generous is about 225, I think. Not sure if that includes the ocean or not, though. I can't remember if it's just the land or if it's the... I feel like... Is it 225 or 210? I always forget. Air Max, thank you. Yeah, I did see you mention about it. I never saw him on Saturday Night Live. I might just go over to these houses here. Have I got a map? I have. We need to have a look at the map as well. Oh, someone's been busy. All the crops. Right, let's go up to these houses over here. I'm not going to do the new ones. They never have any loot, ever. I want to get in one of these and... Well, we'll perhaps have a look in a couple for some loot. But I want to get in one and have a good study of the map, see if I can work out where I am, because I have no clue. I vaguely remember starting and then going kind of more to the left, with my C to the left, roughly. And diagonally inland a touch, but I've no fucking clue where we are. At all. No clue. Oh my god. Imagine all the PayPal. Make sure you declare that, Royton, or you'll get HMRC after you. Did TRMZ actually craft hand wraps? I do it on... it was worth it on this map. I don't like doing it on the mouse or Sakal so much because it seems like... Especially on the mouse with the frost resistance. The frostbite. It feels like a bit easy. But here, you don't want warm gloves. You don't want warm gloves, so it's kind of... not such a bad idea. Right. I'm at a big town. I don't think I'm at Avalon. I might be. No, it's not on the coast. I don't even know where you start. Airfield. What other city could I be in? I'm not seeing... we're not there. Tierra del Sol Winery. Oh, we could go to the winery. Where we could sing this god-awful song. And then people that are meant to be intelligent are going to actually pretend like they liked it. I don't know where we are. But it's a real dead ringer for Lost. I can't see any other fucking towns other... well, there's no way it's Avalon, right? Where's there a... Oh, we might be. I was at the baseball stadium before. I think I might be. We were at the baseball stadium and then we came here. Maybe I am here. I was at a baseball stadium for sure, and then we got in the car, and then we drove briefly, and then I crashed it. And I think we drove kind of this way. So maybe this is Avalon then, we're heading towards the sea. So on the left hand, that would mean we're around these houses, which would mean there's some kind of checkpoints over here. And it would also mean that we could go to the airfield, which is kind of southwest. Do I have a compi? I don't have a compi. Oh god, this bloody mod with the bags going in the wrong place. It does my fucking tits in. Right, there we go. Tomsky, yeah, I think it's a very cool map. It is a cool map. I've only had a little bit of a go on it so far, but yeah, we need to get more of a try for sure. I don't even know if I want that hat, to be honest, but we'll see. So that would explain maybe why this town is perhaps a bit framey, if it is where I think we are, because it's the biggest town on the map. Yet. Just going to keep looting for a little minute and then try and work out where to go. The map's always in the title of the stream, Red Solo Cup. It's Avalon. It's set in the Catalina Islands off the coast of America land. Off the coast of California, yeah, that one. Apparently it knows how to party. West Coast.
Alright, partner. Gonna keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
It's Chico time? Is it Chico time? Someone's dropped that chimkin. Not much point using that yet, actually. We'll just leave it. We'll use the crossbow and it's better. Right, what do we have here? There's a little shed. What's your speculation on the desert skeleton they tease, TRMZ? I think it's going to be, if you don't subscribe to TRMZ on YouTube and Twitch, as in follow, not pay, then they're going to teleport your DayZ character to the desert, where they will die eternal until you do. That's my belief. Oh, fuck off. No, I think it's going to be a desert map. I'm hoping it's more than a DLC. I hope it is. I suspect it's going to be a DLC, right? But I really... That's a very good find, by the way. I really hope it's a DLC with some really significant changes to the game. Maybe something like helicopters or some kind of whatever. I don't know. I don't know what it could be, but I hope it's something big. Right, so what direction are we here? So that's north. That's south. I think I meant... Yeah, hang on. Let me have a look at the map again. We need to go southwest, I think I said, didn't I? There is the map. There it is. So if we're at Avalon, maybe we could go to Camp Wiggly. I already was there. Camp Wiggly. I died at that hilltop before. I went there. That's a melee base, I think. Maybe it's a different one. There's not a lot around this bit. I'm sure there'll be more added, but I'm just looking for... I think we should go to Camp Wiggly Piggly and then Hilltop. So that's... If we're there, then we just need to go south. If we're there. Where's my thing? So that's north, which is not good. South. Let's go this way. I don't even know for sure that I am actually at Avalon, but I don't want to loot this big city. It seems not worth it. I want to go somewhere else. What type of servers do I play on? Usually lightly modded or no mods is my kind of bag, baby. So, that's the edge of Avalon. It looks good, doesn't it? It does look good. It looks clean. Right, I'm going to go this way. Not quite south yet, but anyway. I think we'll see the... yeah, that's the baseball thing over there. Maybe I am going to just go... where's the map? I don't like this. I don't feel like I've got my bearings yet, but... So... We're about here, and if I go south from here, that's no good. I need to go south from Camp Wiggly Piggly. So we'll get to the camp first, then we go south. That's the bit that I needed to check. I can see it over there. That's interesting because we got that beach buggy over at that camp, and then I thought I drove it for at least an hour, and then I crashed it over there. I drove it... I knew it wasn't long, but it turns out I drove it about 400 meters before I stacked it. The tower over there, but it's the wrong way. I'm not going that way.
Can't stop, won't stop running.
Woke Jeff, don't stop believing. Cheers, Woke Jeff. Thank you, Chalky. Hope you're good, Chalky. Hope all is well. Milan Barros, thank you for the 25. Crush, thank you as well. Victor Tango, Ozzy, thank you. Age New, thank you as well. Twisted Burke. Banana Jones, thank you very much for the support. Van Wilco, Crazy J, we're going into yesterday with all of those, so sorry. But anyway, thank you everyone. Cheers for the support, guys. Somebody else has done the same thing there. That's a buggy on its side. I think I've got more water, so we're good on water. We're pretty good on hydration. We've got one little tiny can of food, which isn't so great, but we'll be alright. That's the hilltop thing there, isn't it? That might not be what I thought then. That must be it. Oh, there's shots up ahead. I'm definitely equipped for that with my crossbow. I enjoyed your GTA rant yesterday. Some people didn't. I saw a comment on YouTube after the VOD yesterday going, well, this morning maybe. It's a bit rich to be running around playing DayZ all day and bashing GTA for doing the same thing. Ah. My word. Sorry if everyone's already asking, have they done away with Prime subs for 1 month? No, you can still sub with Twitch Prime. Milan Barros just did it. I didn't purposely roll the buggy, honest, Gov, but I did roll the buggy, yeah. That's got to be a shotgun, right?
Hi again.
Let's just keep them for now in case I have to go fishing. That hook has not got much life in it. If you're on a phone, sometimes inside the app it can be a problem to subscribe with Prime. You might want to, like say you're on iPhone, you might want to use Safari. If you're trying to subscribe with your iPhone inside the app, it often don't work. I'm going to go up to that thing there, the hill.
Found it. It wasn't there on the app. Was when I went back.
Oh, there we go. Cheers, EnglishManZ. Thank you very much. Cheers for the priming, dude. Thank you. I don't see anyone. I thought the shots sounded like they were over here. I shouldn't really be going near them, but... don't have any kind of ballistic protection at all. There's a fire inside there. Look, there's a fire in the house. So the shots are going to be in there. Someone's doing some cooking. There's dead guys there, look. Door, did that door just open?
It's time to start running!
Oh my god! That was beautiful! That was beautiful. I can't believe that landed. He's got shit bolts. And a sporter. I don't think this was the only one shooting. Oh, it's not smoke from a fire. It's smoke from a broken down car of some sort. Honestly, I don't think I can take the sporter. I clearly can't drop the crossbow. That's the best running crossbow shot. I know it wasn't very far, but it's still nice to get one, you know. I haven't done that in a long time. Trying to work out how far to lead it was very much a guessing game. But holy shit. Two over there. We're running around to the right. Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna run. So, oh, there's one down on the ground there, look. There's 3 over there. Oh shit, there is 3 over there. They look quite small. If I keep running this way, they might see me, but I'm far enough away, I'll probably be alright. God, they look really small. It's really hard to spot players at a distance. When they're on that sandy top of the hill there, it's easier. But on the green, my word. Oh, I'm on sandy top. Oh, good. Am I going south? I think I should be going south. Yeah, I am. This is that hilltop that I was looking at on the map. Englishmans, thank you very much once again. Killjoy, thank you very much for the prime. Hope all is well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. They are not actually small, they are just far away. 10-4. I'll do my best. Thank you, Hussian. Thank you. Hyson, maybe? But thank you. Joe Kim Sun, thank you for the follow on YouTube. If you're new to the channel on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. It's free. And you get to see more of this shit, you know? What's not to like?
How does one speak your language? Word ending country land. A very elegant tongue, I must say.
It's not the first time I've been told I had a very elegant tongue. You know, if you're equipped with only a small peen, you probably need to get an elegant tongue. Thank you very much, Tube Dude. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Yeah, there's some rumours are out De Bruyne to Liverpool. I'm actually all right with that. I think that could be really good. I don't see how people like Curtis Jones and... Oh. I'm so glad I ran out of stamina. This map. Just gonna go. I'm gonna run. That's not the big group that was shooting, it's others. Yeah, there's no way that people like Harvey Elliott or Curtis Jones, if Elliott doesn't get sold, won't learn from somebody like him. And he might not play as much as he has in the past, but Liverpool are a bit lacking in attacking midfielders, and it could be a really useful signing. And it would be fucking hilarious if he signed for Liverpool and then won the league or something, you know, like with them against City. That would be brilliant. So we're going southeast at the moment. I see a few buildings over there. I'm just going to make my way to that for now. What if you don't have a big PP or an elegant tongue? Noppy, an elegant tongue is something that can be learned. You can't grow a penis. But you can learn. You can learn the elegance. You can, so that's okay. It's not something you're born with, like a big dick. It's something you can acquire. And I kind of feel like I was forced this way, irrespective of which way we're going right now. But the dude shooting at me kind of felt like we really needed to go this way.
This baby just turned a year old.
I am not geared enough for this map at the moment. It is a struggle, this map, to get started as well. It's not easy, and we've actually got some basic gear right now, and I really don't want to chuck it away. The banner on Pornhub says you're wrong. Well, I'll bow to the banner on Pornhub on Pornhub. Yeah, Pornhub. Right, so we were here and we've gone southeast, so we're about to be at Campamento del Sur. Okay, let's go to Campamento.
I never get bored with the conversations on this channel, lol.
I feel like I came from Campamento. I think I might have already come from here. I think we're going to have to go to this airfield, but we're going to do. We'll have another look at Campamento. Yeah, I did.
Great
I think there was
content.
people spawning at
Thanks
this
a lot,
place.
man.
I was killing new spawns at this place when I was here before, so this is not going to go well. Where is the wine mixer? I don't know, but I'm not going. All the people there are stupid. They're all stupid heads. Great big stupid heads. Pool hub, yeah. Take my money. Toki porn. Toki owned. Toki porn? I don't know. Dude, thank you. Toki, thank you for the 3 months. Chmilitary, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you very, very much. Psychedelic, I don't know what to tell you. Pool Hub would be a good name for my OnlyFans, wouldn't it? Pool Hub. It'd be a good name for a pool channel as well. Pool Hub. With the similar kind of logo. Pool Hub. You know, you get YouTubers doing like pool trick shots and stuff. And like routines and learning how to do whatever. You know, that seems like a viable thing. Pool Hub. You'd need like a black and yellow logo, though. I think you'd have to get it. You'd have to go all in. Where's my knife? Where is my knife? Oh, there it is. If this has got more than 2 pieces of meat in it, it's actually going to cause... Well, it's going to cause me a headache with 2, but... Oh, you knew it as well, didn't you? It was always going to happen. 4. California. Stop singing, Paul. There we go. On the subject of shows, right? Or in the, we were talking about a film that definitely didn't go over my head. It's just humour that I might have found funny when I was still being potty trained. But anyway, how good is Andor? Oh, Andor is good. I'm so pleased that they've done a 2nd season and it's good. It's so good. It's brilliant. Andor is really good. Man, it's good. You have 2 cleaning kits. Are you saying I should drop a cleaning kit? Everyone slates it. I don't know if everyone's been slating Andor, have they? I think it's amazing. Yeah, you can eat fox meat without getting sick. It's only bears and wolves that make you sick. I have the opposite opinion, S-Val. Well, you should get some taste, mate. No, I really like it. It's been really good. The episodes that they just put out yesterday, especially well, all of them, but they're really good. The last one was good. I really did a good job. I really enjoyed it. Kind of fairly dramatic, suspenseful, chasing. It was good. I won't talk about the actual plot. Don't worry. It's only just come out. Yeah, you watch it on Disney Plus, and it's, along with a handful of other things, the only good things that they've done with Star Wars. You know, Andor, Rogue One, Mandalorian, up to a point, and that's it really. Did I just see it? Yeah, there's a dude there. Right, I'm sorry, we might be taking donations to my loot fund here because I don't want any friends. This is a problem with where I've run to. You can actually spawn here. Hello? I heard someone. Where the fuck were those steps? They sounded like they were about where I am now. I must be going mad. I definitely heard steps, but maybe I got the direction wrong. What are you doing? Why are you hiding? I'm only coming. I said hello. What's the matter with you?
I didn't hear you, man.
What-
I don't
what-
want to die.
Have you got anything? Have you got anything? I demand a toll. Pay the price.
I got some food if you want.
Give me something good.
Oh wait, what kind
One
of
year much
ammo you
love
need?
from-
Why'd you keep
NZ.
leaning?
I don't know. You need
What?
shotgun ammo, yeah?
Yeah, shotgun ammo.
Okay, wait.
Oh, nice.
Here
Okay.
you go.
Thank you. All right, that's worth it. Where's the good loot on
You're
this
welcome.
map? Where do you have to go? Oh, sorry, wrong button. Where do you have to go for the good loot?
I really don't know. It's my first time on this map. But
Ah.
I found a map. I can give you two if you
No,
want.
I've got a map. It's okay. We're lost at the moment. That's where we are. We're lost, just so you know. All right. Good luck. Love you. Bye.
Alright, you too. Bye bye.
I need to go to the well, but I want to get that guy to run away first. I don't need to go to the well, but if you see a well, you should go to the well. It's just common sense, really, you know. I knew I heard steps. Thought I saw a chicken stand over at feed shack or whatever over here.
Happy 1 year.
God, it's fucking
Just
miles
got my
away.
second Casio. Loving them.
Yeah, I agree, Matt Alphabet. I agree, it does. Yeah. It is making it's making me really like, when I'm not going to lie, when I watched Rogue One, I really enjoyed it. And when they said they were doing a show about Andor, as in Cassian Andor, I was like, what's the point? I couldn't see the point. I was like, if you could pick a character from that film to make a spin-off about, not that he was a bad character, but I really didn't think it would have been any good. I was like, what's the point? There's other characters in there you could have used that maybe would have been better. But it's really doing such a good job of telling some of the tales of the early rebellion or the beginnings of it. It's really good. And again, I won't do any spoilers, but I ain't liked a lot of stuff that's come out of Space Wars for a while, and this one, Andor, is so good. Chicken stand. People used to call these chicken stands, believe it or not, because they're chicken feeders. That's what they are. There's a Gorky Bazo on me, so, or they're some kind of animal feeders, because you're meant to have chicken shed maybe, but you're meant to have like that there, and then there's a feeder underneath where the food goes. That's where they eat. Might not be chickens, but a lot of people call them chicken shacks. Apparently, it was old matey's idea to make that character blind. The guy that's in It Man, and I can never remember his name. Someone will say his name, I'll go, yeah, that's him, and then I'll forget it again. But the dude that's in It Man, that plays the blind guy, that's at one with the Force, and the Force is with him or whatever. I'm one with the Force, and all that. It was his idea to make that character blind. You're not feeling season 2 much? I'm really liking it. I'm really liking it a lot. I've seen John Wick 4, but I don't remember it very well. They're all bleed into one. They're all a bit shit. Donnie Yen, yeah, that's the guy. I'll remember that for the next 10 minutes. No, thank you. Do. Right, now we've got to go back to the well. Can I hip fire it from here? That hit. Must be a ghost bullet. I would like that. I know there aren't enough weapon cleaning kits in this life, you know.
Oh.
Blimey. That sounds like she's got something stuck in her mouth. That's not how it meant to sound, honest. It is. Atrox, thank you very much for the super chat. Steambagger, thank you. Raptor, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Chavez, dude, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Cheers for the 1 year from New Zealand, Raptor. Thank you very much, Chavez. You're very, very kind. Thank you very much. Hunter Ham, cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel as well. I really, really appreciate that too, dude. Thank you. I really liked Rogue One. I have not seen it in a while, but it's the best thing that came out of the films that they've done since Disney. Yeah, you'd think they would make a way for you to make cleaning kit, maybe with some like rope and fat and stuff. Sounds like she's on Pool Hub. Pool Hub. Did you like Norm Macdonald's comedy when he was live? We don't get much of it over here, so I don't really know much about him, to be honest. I've seen a few clips, but he wasn't so popular over here. No. I really need to put this on the hotbar. I read something about there being fish in the water. Is there fish in the water? I don't need the Saki response, dubious. Sticklebacks are hard to see. Why do I feel like there's a joke in there? I don't know. That's not. There isn't one, is there? But it feels like there should be one. Map seems a little too open. I think it's not as big as it feels. Like, we've just ran... Where's my map again? We've just ran from here to here, and it really took no time. Oh, okay, fair enough. We are only in one corner of the map, though, so that's probably why. So I'm not going to go to I'm going to go to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles base over here, TMNT. China Point, Silver Canyon Landing. We need to go to this one. We're going to go here. This might be where I've already died about 1,000,001 times. It looks a bit like it, but anyway, let's go there anyway. Yeah, I've not been very far out of the freshy area, that's very true. I just can't... I've not been able to get geared so far. Maybe I should try and skip the airfield and go somewhere else. But I have struggled a little bit. I've been to that. I think it's that airfield I've been to, and I've died twice. Where the fuck? But I don't know where I go to get loot. It seems quite open and a long way. Not a bad thing, it takes time to gear up and hit. I don't think that is a bad thing, but it depends on the loot journey. Like, I'm not experienced enough to give it an opinion, so this is not me sharing an opinion, but taking a long while to get geared while you're gradually progressing and looting and gradually improving is really fun. But taking a long while to get geared while you're running from miles without really picking anything up. And again, I'm not saying that's what this is, so please don't take that the wrong way. I haven't played this enough, but there's taking a long while to get geared up because it takes a long while to get anywhere, and taking a long while to get geared up because you're going to little villages and hotspots and castles and summer camps and just gradually improving, you know. That's the thing. You like, some maps do well and some maps, like for example Takistan maybe struggles a little bit with the looting because it seems like you basically end up having to run miles to one of the big bases and hope to run the gauntlet and get away. Like, if you go, like, from one town to the next, you don't really find much. Something on the hill there. Do I have a scope of any sort? I think so. Oh, I do. Oh, it's a zombie. Well, somebody caused it to spawn in. Yeah, I'm not saying this is Takistani. I'm just making the point that taking a long time to gear up can be good if there's progression, but taking a long while to gear up cannot be good if there isn't progression. You know, that's all. I'm not passing any opinion on this map yet because I haven't played it hardly at all. And we have been kind of shooed away from over there because of the dude that shot at me, so we just need to go this way. A jump. Might as well get the food while we can. It's quite satisfying. Look at that, right in the heart / lungs. I'd say that's a perfect hunter's shot. Home is the hunter. There we go. Do I have a long-range gun at the moment? Nope. When are you going to Prague? Cynics, I'm not sure if I'm even allowed to say the exact dates, but it's in June. I don't know if I'm allowed to say the dates or not. I haven't really looked. I'm allowed to say I'm going, which I'm going. You know, I'm allowed to say that, but I'm not sure if I can talk about it beyond that, to be honest. I honestly don't know. So it's probably best if I just say it's in June for now. Obviously, I'll be talking about it nearer the time. Everyone go to Lidl, they have giant Oreos. I'm sure they're lovely. Feel like we ought to cook this food. I'm going to use the cooking thing though. I'm not going to... Can I get one from here? Dig up worms. They're not big enough. You have to get a big bush. If you want to get something out of it, you need a big bush. Small bushes need not apply. Maybe I could just chop that tree down. I don't suppose there's a tree nearer to the water, is there? That would have been nice. Gather short stick. Blimey, I get short sticks from this fucker. Craft firewood. Yes, please. I'm just wanting to try and make it so it's not so obvious from there. Am I even going to be able to... Yes, I am. Craft cooking stand, thank you very much. Just finished Clarkson's Farm. I think season 4 is not a million miles away. I did quite enjoy Clarkson's Farm. I wasn't expecting to because I don't really like Clarkson. And I don't dislike him so much. I just kind of went off Top Gear. He's a bit of a pompous arse, like, aren't we all though, really? But yeah, he oh fuck. I haven't got any kindling. And I chopped a tree down where I could have got kindling. I can see me losing where I've just left that stand now. I should have made the fire. Oh, I couldn't make the fire. Gather short stick, gather dark bark. On the subject of trailers, I went into the mod Discord briefly earlier. There is a trailer for the film The Long Walk out that came out roughly yesterday, I think. I'm quite excited for that. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. I really hope it is. It looks like it's kind of a on a budget cast. That doesn't mean it's going to be bad though, but I just absolutely loved the book when I was a lad, so I really hope it's good. The trailer's nice. The way they do the trailer, it starts out feeling like it's going to be some kind of teen buddy movie, and then it changes, you know. The trailer's good for that. If you don't know the story, you watch the trailer and you're like, oh, teen buddy movie, this is not going to be good. And then it sort of shifts really quickly. Oops. Yeah, the trailer isn't arse obsessed, Tomty. No, it's not. Much to the dismay of GTA 6 fans, I'm sure. I should really very much like Grand Theft Auto because it's made in Dundee. They make it in Dundee, which is in Scotland, for those that don't know. I've been there. My ex's family were all from, well, her dad's side of her mum's side of the family. Well, both of them actually. They were all from around Dundee. You still go to the cinema, don't you have obnoxious popcorn throwing, talking, mobile phone using people? It's not so bad, Pierre, so... It's luck of the draw. It depends what you see. If you go and see Thunderbolts at the weekend, you're going to get obnoxious people, yeah. But if you're going to see something else... like there wasn't any obnoxious people when I went to watch The Brutalist, for example. The ones that annoy me are the ones that sit there watching the trailers in silence and then get out their popcorn and start ruffling it. I don't know what it is about some people as well, but why is it they've got like this great big fucking bag of popcorn, yet they can't put their fucking fat fucking paws in there without making the sides of the bag like all like crunchy noises, you know? Like, how are you rustling the bag when the popcorn hole is like a foot wide, you fucking stupid twat? A chimpanzee could put their hand in there, an ape, a fucking elephant could get its hoof in there. It's basically the size of an elephant's sock, and you can't put your fucking paw in there and eat a bit of popcorn without doing the wrapper every time. What is the matter with people, you know? But anyway, you know, we don't get that many. Lady Red just said, I guess that really bothers Paul. Nah, not really. It's just every day, isn't it? It's just that's how we are. It makes me feel better. It's like, I guess it's a bit like a Carl Pilkington type thing, right? But if you get it out, then it's released, you know? If you're holding it in, it is what we're good at. Grumpy old people, come on, that was a low blow. Elephant sock sounds like a disease, whereas elephant cock sounds like a aspiration. I suspect you never watched the Minecraft movie in the cinema. I can't imagine how you'd react if people went chicken jokey mad in your... yeah, I didn't watch the Minecraft movie. I've got to be honest, it's one of the happiest days of this year when I asked Maggie if she'd seen it, and she said yes. When my youngest said she'd seen it, I was somewhat relieved. Because I honestly, I don't dislike Jack Black, I think he's alright, but I had absolutely zero interest in watching the Minecraft movie, so when she told me she'd seen it, I was happy. Very, very happy. Days love a chicken. It's still my main idea to make money in life. It's not streaming. It's to start a cinema chain called Just the Ticket. It's my plan. It's my long-term plan. All I need is the money. Let me rephrase. All I need is someone else's money to set up a chain. And we're going to charge more for the ticket, and you're going to get less for the price. And that's what you're going to pay for. Just the ticket. It's going to cost more than Cineworld and Odeon, and you can't have any popcorn. You can't have any popcorn. You can't have any drinks with straws. You can't have anything that makes any noise. You're not allowed anything crunchy. Nothing. You're allowed jelly sweets, but you have to take them in your bare hands. And that's it. You can have pick a mix, but only as much as you can cup into your hands. No rustling. No nothing. And there'll be a sniper at the front of the... You know, they come in sometimes with a special camera, right? They come in sometimes with a special camera to see if you're trying to record the screen. You ever seen that? They do it every time at the cinema. They come in with like a special camera, see if you're using your mobile or a camera equipment to record the film, because some people do that, right?
Cheeky bastard brought his dog the next day.
So, one sec, dude. Thank you. So, they're going to do that, but they're going to do it with the sniper rifle. And if you're on your phone, texting or looking at anything, if you're on your phone, they're going to dart you. And then you'll be put to sleep, and the dart will last for like 2 hours, and you'll miss the film, and you won't be allowed back in again. You get darted. If you're caught by the sniper, you get darted. You have to watch everything Clockwork Orange style. Yeah, yeah. You get your eyelids pinned open. The Running Man comes from Richard Bachman. Bachman. My name was inspired by the film with Arnold Schwarzenegger, which is really it's based on a book by Richard Bachman, aka Stephen King. Yeah, but it was more from the film than the book. I read the Bachman books, and I really, really enjoyed The Long Walk. It was my favourite of the four at the time. There was four in this series, and I really liked The Long Walk a lot. And I didn't really like The Running Man, but I'd seen the film before I read the book. And as much as it's... Oh, blimey, give me one sec, guys. I might have to be AFK for a sec. Sorry, guys, I'm back. It's the furniture people asked after the remaining funds before they deliver tomorrow. Why would you need aircon in the UK? Have you ever been to the UK, Hoodlum? It's not as hot as other places, let's say, if you live in the desert or something, but it gets to the mid-30s fairly often nowadays, you know, Celsius. It's certainly warm enough. It's an age-old problem though, dude, but our houses are designed to be like keeping heat in, so they're like ovens in the summer, so inside it can get very, very hot.
I just wanted to take the moment to thank you for every conversation you've had with viewers, whether it's about DayZ, sports, or just life in general. Your positivity and energy are contagious.
Positivity?
I really appreciate how you make time for everyone.
I wouldn't know about that, sir.
For the smile you bring to each and every one.
Casper, thank you. Keep being awesome. You're very kind. Thank you very, very much. Tangle, thank you. Saw a German Shepherd taking a dump on the lawn the other day. Cheeky bastard brought his dog the next day. Oh my god. 10, thank you very much for that. Ploppy, thank you. Gentlemen, thank you very much as well. And Dr. Order, dude, sorry, I feel like I've missed that for ages, but thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, guys. You don't need... I need AC in this room. I do need AC in this room. I won't have it that I don't need it. I definitely do. I can give you... The room I was in my last house was a similar sort of size. In the hottest I ever remember it as long as I've been alive, admittedly, but it was 36 Celsius in my room. I cancelled a stream because I just couldn't do it. It was 36 Celsius inside. There's no way you can there's no way you can really like put on a stream and like just sweat into your chair when it's 36 Celsius. Yeah, I definitely needed aircon. It was that day that made me get it. Well, that's the other thing, Angel, like you say. So like the room I'm in now, the sun's on the window in this little like study room. It's the sun's on the window nearly the whole day. But it's the PC as well. Like, you're in a small room, the sun's coming through the window. No matter how much you block it, it's still going to heat up the window and make the room warmer. But the PC is exhausting heat as well, yeah. Well, yeah, but I understand that. But it's not just a warmer climate, Hoodlum. It's very wet here. So, like, we're a very small island. So if you've got respiratory issues, it's not necessarily just the climate, but the humidity as well. It's very hot. It can be quite hot here in the summer compared to how it used to be. And if that was when you were 6, it's definitely warmer now than it was when I was 6. You know, I don't know how old your dad is, but it's much warmer now than it was 32 years ago, thereabouts. You know, but that aside. It's really humid here because we're an island, you know, with the sea's not very far away to most people. It's very humid, so the air is actually quite wet, if you like. You know, if you go somewhere where it's drier, like say Australia or America maybe, depending on what part, it can be very humid in some parts, but that's quite good for you. It's really funny when you hear people from say Australia laughing because you need aircon, or laughing when you say something like, "Oh, it's hot," and they can't kind of understand it, but they're going to sleep in an air-conditioned room every day, you know. No place in the UK is more than 170 miles from the sea. I guess that's true. It's just not very wide, is it? Yeah, I never really give it much thought. But so maybe it made sense that they used to give away speedboats on Bullseye then. Maybe I was wrong all along. When the guy from Wolverhampton won a speedboat. Casper, thank you again. Cheers for the kind words too. Yeah, Dog's Box, I'm not going near that subject. Well, I'm sure we can keep it going with a great big propeller, don't worry. So I remember coming this way before and I got about to where those rocks are and then I fucked off to the right. But that looks flat. It looks a bit like it might be the airfield, I don't know. I've never been to Portugal, no. I've never been to Portugal. I would quite like to go though. I've never really been to Spain very much either. Either one. I've barely covered either of them, you know. I would like to go. I'm an island boy. No, I'm not. You complain it's hot when it's 24 outside. It's not because it's hot outside, it's fucking hot inside. This is the thing you don't get. If it's 24 outside, it's 24 inside, or possibly slightly higher. That's the that's the problem. It's 24 is about my anywhere between 21, 22 and say 26 is my absolute optimum. It's like the best. Like 24, 25 is so good. But it gets hot inside. That's the issue. The interior of Spain is a little bit like this. You're right. It's quite arid and not too many trees and stuff, and a lot like this. Yeah, Gibraltar's quite a lot like this as well. Although it's all dark grey because it's volcanic. But cheers, Casper, once again. Thank you, dude. But yeah, the Long Walk trailer looks pretty decent. It's quite true to. It's quite true to the book in that they're all quite young, because it's like young men that enter it. So they're all quite young, you know, like sort of like late teens kind of age, roughly. I'm sure I remember the lead character being called Holman, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that, but I didn't get the name of Holman in the trailer. I've got to be honest though, I've not read it since God knows how long. I think we're going to be getting near the airfield, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, fuck me, it's reversed this thing again. Not entirely sure I want to go to the airfield, but... Right. Keep eating a little bit more. Jabates, how you doing? I've been to Barcelona. I went on a cruise. I got married on a cruise. I'm divorced, obviously, not with the person for a long time, like, I don't know, 10 years plus, 10 years or so now, but, and we went to Barcelona. I was really looking forward to seeing it, and she got some scratch on her eyeball, and we walked up Las Ramblas for about half an hour, and it got so bad we had to walk back, and that was it. That's all I got to do. I walked half an hour from the boat, got up Barcelona's, like, main street briefly, and then had to turn back, and that's all I did. It absolutely sucked. Scratch on the eyeball. Well, she was wearing contact lenses, and she had some issue. She had something in her eye, and tried to get the contact out, and the contact had, I don't know, she just scratched her eye. But it was painful. This is not the new map, Jacob. No, if this was the new map, I'd be making more of a song and dance about it. We don't know what the new map is yet. I have been here before. I don't think I should loot this. I think I'm going to carry on. It's going to mean a lot more travelling, but I've been here twice. I've died here twice. I don't want to go there with no loot. It seems dumb. I'm going to come around the edge of it, and I'm going to find somewhere else first. I need to find some basics. I need to find a vest, which we might get there, but I need to find a gun. I need to find maybe a sniper rifle and a scope or something. I need to give myself a shot. Like, I've had maybe 4 or 5 hours, well, 5 hours now, including today, on this map. I've not been geared at all, and going there again is just going to result in death. I'd really like to find somewhere and loot it. You live and learn, make sure your next partner has no eyes. Yeah. That's an interesting idea. It might be beneficial. I can be like, no, it really is 8 inches. You sure? Yeah, look at that. Wobo and scale speed, I think it's Takistan. I think it's the most obvious, but I really think this is partly hope, but I really hope it's not Takistan. Because we've already seen Takistan. We've already got a modded version of Takistan right now. And it might make sense for the lore of the game, and if it is Takistan, they will do it justice with regards to loot economy and stuff, but having to pay for a map that's already that's going to be a tough sell on PC, isn't it, you know? Buy this map, you could have played it for the last 2 years for free. I feel like that's a leap that's going to be hard for them to make, so maybe it will be more than that or different than that. I really hope it's different. I think it might be one of the other maps changed, or it might be could be Desert Churnerus, you never know. But it could be Takistan, but I kind of feel like it won't be. But that's probably more hope than anything else. If you were at Bohemia and you were wanting to come up with a project to make money, I think you probably wouldn't think it was a good idea to try and sell something that people were already playing for free. Do you know what I mean? I think that would be a tough one. Right, so where are we needing to go? See, that says there's names there, but it doesn't actually look like there's any loot. God, it's going to be a long run otherwise. There's really not much on the south coast at all. Fuck me. And the map isn't as big as it appears. That's one thing that's true. And we're going to get to... Maybe we'll get to China Point and then work it out if I can. It does sound fairly quiet over there at the moment. Every time I've been near here before, it's been absolutely ringing with shots. But I have looted it a few times and I've found absolutely nothing worth it. Skirrit, it's Catalina Island. As per... Oh, it even tells you there, look. Catalina Island. The Magic Isle. And there's Blue Marlin afoot.
Is this our YouTube baby?
It is Beards, yeah. Beardman's Twitch baby. I think it's been born fully adult. Beardman's. Cheers for the support, Beards. Thank you very much. Bad Trick, Islisha, thank you very much. Hosferatu, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very, very much. Maybe we could go to that plane. I know it's a bit... There is somebody there. I've just seen somebody running inside that big industrial building. Yeah, there. It is a bit cowardly, but it might seem stupid now. But if I was dead and then spending another 90 minutes waiting to get here, you would understand. We need to go and find pastures new. I've been here already. I want to go somewhere I've not been already. Going to Rome and Napoli in June. Anything you can recommend? Just walk around Rome. Just walk around Rome. Go to the... Is it Trastevere? What's the name of the place? Not Trastevere. That's wrong. What's the name of the place with all the food? Go over the bridge and go to the food area. That's good. Like just wander around and pick somewhere. It's all pretty good. Try not to eat too many times in the plazas because obviously it's really expensive. But even in the tourist places, the food is decent, you know. 2.6k views and only 440 likes. Come on, people. Uncle Do says you've not been liking the stream enough, guys. Don't forget to like the stream. It will make you feel better about yourself, you know. Like it's only a quick thing. It's nice to be nice. Click the like button. You definitely need to do you need to go in St. Peter's Basilica for sure. The whole of the Vatican stuff is great, and the God Almighty, why can't I remember the name of the ceiling? The Sistine Chapel is great, but one of my favourite things is just being in St. Peter's Basilica. It's an absolutely awe-inspiring building. St. Peter's Basilica and the whole of the Vatican, just being around there, you know, I don't really want anyone to start talking about religion right now, you know. I'm not interested in any kind of debate on it. I'm personally not got any faith in my own DayZ ability or anything else, but it is quite a hell of a place, and it does make you feel a little bit, I know spiritual's the right word, but it does have it not many buildings can give you a feeling, but the inside of St. Peter's Basilica definitely does. I don't think I've got the space for any of that shit, so let's just go. It was somewhere else, Skirit. It was near Lake Maggiore in the north of Italy. I click the like and don't feel any different. Sometimes it's a slow burn, Spider, but you'll wake up tomorrow feeling refreshed, having had a good night's sleep, and you'll be like, why do I feel vaguely content today when I don't normally? And then you'll remember. That's what will happen, Spider, don't worry. Well, that looks interesting. I suspect there's going to be no loot there, though. Does look kind of cool. It's actually quite hard to find a spot where you want to... Oh, what's that there? There's a big tower there.
I just got back from an eyeglass convention. It was quite the spectacle.
Oh my god. Dirtmaker. For shame. Thank you very much for the support, Dirtmaker, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, let's go away. Cheers for the resub. Not for that other thing you just said. What direction is that? Somewhere north-ish. It is north. Okay, so let's have a look on the map. So we're nearish to that, so if we're looking roughly north, could that be Mount Orizabar? Abracadabra. This mount is so fantastic. Let's go to that. Let's go there, shall we? I don't know if I should actually, but anyway, let's go this way. Any update on the pool table? No, I need to text him actually. He's told me for about 4 weeks. Yeah, it won't be long. I'm just waiting on collecting all the equipment, and he collected it last Thursday. It's now been a week, and I haven't heard anything about delivery. I'll do that now.
I finally figured out how to send these messages.
Right, there we go. Timothy, thank you very much for the 9 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much. Shango, thank you for the gifted member... No, not member innings. Gifted subs. Cheers for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you. I won't be playing snooker, Casper. I haven't got the eyes for that shit, but... I would quite like to start playing pool again, you know, like, this is the first step. It'd be quite an easy thing to do, but, like, if I just played half an hour a day, I'd get back to where I was in a few months, I thought. I need to get better than I was, though. That's the tricky part, but... I'm not sure yet, Scary. For now, I'm just going to play, like, on my own or with the kids or whatever, you know, but... at some point, I'll just see how I feel. I don't know. I don't know if I want to start playing in a local pub team again or not. It would be kind of fun to do, maybe, but it's an evening a week. I'm sure I might end up doing it. I don't even know what nights the pub teams are on now. Around my way, there used to be leagues on a Tuesday, Thursday and Sunday, but that was in a time when all of the pubs were pubs, whereas now they're all restaurants and there's hardly any pubs, you know. It might be better now, though. When I last played pool for a team in a pub, it just felt like the pool was getting in the way. I was more just having a good time, and I enjoyed going out and chatting with my mates, but I didn't really like the actual pool was just a nonsense that got in the way, you know. Eight ball. Jack, most people that play in a pub in the UK plays 8-ball. We don't have spots and stripes, we have reds and yellows, and the table's a little bit smaller, well, quite a bit smaller than the American table. It's more like 6x3 or 7x4 size. Mostly 6x3 in pubs because they fit them in easier, but the pockets are much tighter, so whilst it's a smaller table than the American size ones, the balls are a tiny bit smaller and the pockets are very much tighter. So it's still a challenge, but it's not the same kind of game. Django, thanks again. Cheers for the support, dude. The box of red wine is what got me to click the damn like button. What is smaller and tighter? Kimber, easy now. Down, boy. Things are finally starting to feel like they're coming together now, though. So I've got a living. As of tomorrow, I'm going to have a living room. Good
afternoon, sexy mans.
So the only thing I'm not going to have is a TV or a soundbar because I'm just holding fire for now. So I'm going to put the little telly from upstairs into the living room for now. But as of tomorrow, I'll have a living room, which is great. The curtains were fitted last Friday. I'm just waiting on the pool table, which is also a dining table, and then most stuff will be in, which is good. Okay, well, it looks like it'll be next week. He's been delayed slightly because of the bank holiday, but yeah, it looks like I'm getting it next week. He's going to let me know the day later, so there we go. So I'm getting the pool/dining table next week. I was kind of hoping it might have been this week, but it was never going to be because it's Thursday already. Some places still have spots and stripes. It's quite rare, chronic. Yeah, if they do, you can buy them. You can buy spots and stripes, but it's much more the norm to have reds and yellows in the UK. You can get spots and stripes occasionally, but that's just when the landlords decided to buy something a bit eclectic, you know. Mostly it's reds and yellows. Sapper, cheers for the 14 months. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. When I learnt to play mostly in a garden centre, and they had spots and stripes, but they were like from moons ago. Yeah, well, one of them's going to be here at the weekend, FN Agent. So, yeah, the smaller one staying from tomorrow, which is going to be good. First time she stayed here. Funny fact: the more I drink, the better my pool playing becomes. Yeah, I used to like people like you. Yeah, have another drink, then we'll play for money, because it feels like you're getting better. A garden centre is just like a place where you go to buy plants and compost and shovels and gardening equipment. You might not call it gardening in the UK, but a garden centre in the UK is where you go to buy all the stuff to do the gardening. A Home Depot is a bit more like a B&Q, which is more like all DIY. So in the UK we have those type of stores, which would be like Home Base, who are kind of going bust, and B&Q, and so they'd be much more like DIY and gardening. But we do still have ones that are much more around plants. So they're quite often really big, and they have a lot of polytunnels, and you can buy like pretty much any plant you can think of that normally grows or is suitable for the UK climate. And then so you're going to buy plants for your garden, and then all the other stuff that you need to make them grow and shit, you know. So it's more of a nursery, yeah. Nursery. We call them nurseries as well, but yeah, garden centre's pretty common. I never really liked playing for money. It used to affect me too much. The most I ever played money for was £250. And I won, but it was like a really long game. We did something like 1st to 17, and it just went on forever. I won something like 17-12, but the guy I was playing was fucking useless, and there's no way it should have been 17-12. But at that time, £250 was a lot of money for me, so I couldn't really afford to lose it. And that's the thing with playing for money. If you're playing for more than you can afford to lose, and I wouldn't do now anyway, because I don't do gambling, obviously, but it can affect you, you know, like... Yeah, they do normally have a cafe as well. Okay, so I thought that was going to actually be something, and it's nothing. That's not the map, Paul. Well, we're definitely not there. We keep going until we find a road, and then we can follow it to Middle Ranch, but that doesn't actually look like it'd be very good for loot. Mount Orizaba. That's where I was trying to go, but I'm not there. Oh, there's something there. There's some kind of summer camp there. I think we're just going to keep going until we find the road, and then follow that, and we'll try and find that summer camp. And then go to the thingy. Have I been to Blackjack Valley? I ain't been shit about shit. I don't know. I've not hardly been anywhere, dude. No, I've not been there. It looks really quite busy. And it's also quite close to the spawn point, so I actually don't really want to go there yet. There's a little road. Let's just check this feed check. Garden centres are also typically a rip-off. They're not normally the best place to buy like tools and things, but you can sometimes get a bargain on a plant or something, yeah, but they're not normally cheap. There is an element of like necessity to things though, like if it's a, I don't know, a Sunday and you need to get something, you know, like you need something to do a job, then you're probably going to have to go, aren't you? There's something there, look, with the windmills. That's the road I think we were looking for. This is a lot of open space. It is quite similar in some ways to Takistan. The colour palette's very different. The colour palette looks cool, but... So I think that is this. I don't know where the windmills are. Could that be Cactus Peak? It's really hard to tell. I think it's too close, but anyway, let's just... I'm going to get onto the ridge on the other side of that road because that's where the summer camp area... It looks like a summer camp. I don't know if it is, but it looks like it. Coaster, no. Lackey, sorry. Somebody else said they were getting their first supermarket with a licensed bar. So not going to the supermarket to buy alcohol to take home and drink. Going to the supermarket and drinking in a bar, that seems weird, you know, like, I don't really like, that seems stupid. You normally have to drive to the supermarket, right? I can't quite see the point in that, really, but anyway. You keep zooming in and out without actually looking at the buildings for guidance. I'm working it out, dude. You leave me be. There's a big tower there, but I think I know where I am. I'm heading to the road. We'll be good. There isn't actually a great deal of buildings for me to use right now. I'm not entirely convinced that those windmills were what I thought they were, but anyway, we're fine. There's another tower over there. We're going to get to this road. All will be well. It's for the husbands to have a few drinks while the wives shop. Behind me. I don't think I'd get away with that. Well, not that I'm in that position at the moment, but I don't think I'd go like, all right, love, you push the trolley around, get the shopping for the week. I'm off to the pub for a couple of jars. All right, I'll watch the football. You get all the things. Don't spend too much of our money though, okay? I'm going to go and get pissed. No way would that work for me. If that happened, there'd just be a lot of revenge purchases in the trolley, like meals I don't like. Just no. I thought we'd have asparagus every day. That's just a random thought. I don't actually mind it, but you know. I need to fucking clean my goggles. My glasses have got like thumbprints all over them or some shit. I know. I don't know what I've done with them. This map feels like West Texas. Oh, look, that's that. God, that's big, isn't it? That's a big base. Huge old thing. Right. I do feel a bit like it's a bit harsh, right? When you were like, oh, you're not using the buildings to use the map. But what I am doing is following the road and going exactly where I mean to. So whether I did it your way or not, I do know where I am. And I am following to where I think there's going to be what looks like a summer camp. I think I'm doing okay. The map is a bit frustrating in that you, in order to get a bit of a view of what's actually happening, you have to be zoomed out. But then you have to be zoomed in like massively close in order to see any of the buildings. It can be a bit like, I'm only really trying to get an overview and go this way. It's an island off the coast, Mike, and it's an island off the coast of California. It's not so much gear fear I farted. I just want to. I haven't got any gear. I certainly haven't got gear fear because I haven't got any gear. But I'm trying to get more over to this way. Because I think this is where the end game kind of stuff starts happening, or when the better loot happens, you know. I don't really want to go to a big melee base where a lot of people have run straight from spawn. It just doesn't make sense. Right, just cleaning the glasses. Angel, well, thanks for coming in. Smaller than Chernerus, dude. It's probably about, I don't know, 60% roughly as a guess. That's a guess, though. Don't quote me on it. So there's shots over there, but I don't think we want to go that way. Funeral face. Yeah, I was getting like brain fog and lethargy, yeah. Obviously I don't if I avoid it, but I really was, yeah. I was like really struggling to get up and go. Like, I'm not saying I'm sharp as hell now, you know, but I definitely noticed a difference when I cut it out in terms of like recalling things and stuff. I have a bit of a shit memory for certain stuff as it is, but it definitely improved when I cut out as a gluten. We need to get there and get done quick. How do I think Sunderland will do in the playoffs? I can't remember who's playing who. I think Sunderland have been on a really bad run, haven't they? Haven't they lost a load of games towards the end of the season, right? I think that's the case, isn't it? I think it's between, assuming they're not playing each other, Sheffield and Coventry. I hope Coventry do it, because they've been in such dire straits, Coventry. That would be kind of cool. But I think Sheffield possibly will do it. I don't think it's worth an epi, but you might be right. But oh wow, that's not so bad. It's a little bit open. I think this could be where we die. Oh, it's actually really close to fucking Bartertown over there. There's going to be hordes of Mad Max-esque motorbikes and like fuck knows what else, like bass guitarists on the front of some fucking contraption. Ched, I like the way you said that. I like the way you said that with a straight face. Absolute trophy magnet, no doubt. I hope both Spurs and United get through, because if both English clubs get through, I can absolutely root for Spurs. Like if United get through and Spurs don't, then I'm probably going to have to kind of pretend like I want United to win, because I'd rather an English club win it, I suppose, but maybe not. I don't. I guess I'm trying to pretend like I mean it, but I think I do. But if Spurs get through as well, then it's an absolute no-brainer, you know. I definitely will watch the final if it's Spurs v United. God, this is awful, isn't it? It's so open. Goomba, thank you for the 26 months. Sapper, thank you very much as well. Angel, you need to watch Rogue One if you've not seen Rogue One, I would guess. But can we not talk about specific plots? That would be wise. Because it only came out yesterday. Oh, SV98. That's good. No scope, though. Oh, come on, Paul. Fuck me. Hurry up. Is it me, or is a bit of wood a kind of a weird thing? Where's the 3 M4 rounds? I'm pretty sure I didn't get them. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go this way. I need to get away. Fuck that. Let's just go with what we've got. Pouches will be handy for later, maybe, but I'm not fucking around at a heli that's this open I was already there too long pissing around eating bloody meat. Duffster, yeah, I did miss the 3 rounds, but 3's 3. I'm not... I just was really aware of how long I was taking there. It was taking too long. Hey, Just Amazing, I'm okay. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm going to have a bit of a broken week next week, by the way, guys. I'm not really sure on how I'm going to be. So, I'm not streaming Sunday because one of my kids are here, and I've kind of made a choice to not do every other Sunday and then try to do Monday to Friday. Right? That's kind of my new plan in the long term. However, this week I've got the air conditioning being installed on Tuesday, possibly Wednesday as well. So I can't stream while they're installing air conditioning in the room where the PC is. In fact, I'll have to take away the PC and take it all apart. So I'm going to be back on Monday after today. But I don't know when I'm streaming after that. I'm definitely won't be streaming Tuesday, but I may not be streaming Wednesday too. I don't really know. I'm going to try and talk them into doing everything they need to in this room on the Tuesday so I can set the PC back up and stream on the Wednesday. That's the... well, I don't need to talk them. I'll ask them to do that, you know, like get everything done here first, because they're installing into the bedroom as well. The SV98 is an absolutely cracking gun. Obviously we need a scope of some sort, but yeah, it's very good. Weren't the AC meant to be done last week? No, I only spoke to him about it last week. No, it was never meant to be done last week. They said they might be able to get the equipment in and do it this week, and came back to me today and said it would be Monday or Tuesday, so I asked for Tuesday. Because Monday's a better stream day than Tuesday, so... Yeah, when I say take the PC apart, I don't mean literally take it apart into components. I mean take the main unit and take it out of the room, unplug the monitors, take all the cables away and move it out of the room. Like the AC unit's going on the wall above where my desk is, so it can't... I've got to take everything out and the desk. It's not very complicated, but it's still a pain in the ass. There's another heli over there. What's my rocket lead rank? I am double hard bastard level. Right, first things first, let's put the orange bag right down at the bottom where it belongs. I did get the 3 bullets. I actually picked them up. I didn't think I had space. Musketeer, cheers for figuring it out. Cheers for the prime. Dude, Camaccio, thank you for the 9 months. Mike Spears, thank you for the 24. Cheers for the 2 years, dude. Diamond badge for you, dude. Thank you. Have you ever been to America? I've been twice. I've only been to Vegas and New York, though. I may go to TwitchCon this year, which is in San Diego, so that I might possibly go to that. Do I have any more Mosin rounds? I've got 2 more. Well, VS89 rounds, whatever. Come to Washington, DC. Well, that's not where TwitchCon is. If I go to TwitchCon, this is not why I'm going. I'd like to go anyway. If I go, I'll be telling people. Like, so if I do decide to go, I won't keep it a secret. But if I go, and I think I'm going to, I can pay for the flights and the hotel all out of the business. There's that summer camp that I was going to go to. I'm going to go back there in a minute. I just want to have a look at this, see if there's any zombies at it. It looks like dead zombies. If that's dead zombies, then I'm not going to it. That's not dead zombies. It's rocks. There's alive OZs at it. It's very, very open though, isn't it? That water looks good, doesn't it? When am I due to go to Prague? June. I hope that shot was a long way. Don't know. Let's just keep going. What is the typical time it takes for Zeds to despawn if someone spawns them in and leaves? I honestly don't know the answer to that question, dude. I think it's relatively quick. And you can see that. Let's say you're at Mishkino tents and you get some kind of weird bug, like a hand state bug. Like, you can... Let's say there's 10 zombies at Mishkino tents and they're all still up and alive. And you're the only player anywhere around. You log out. And when you log back in, like... 40 seconds later there's no zombies and then they start reappearing, you know, like that definitely happens. So often it's very quick, but I don't know that, like, it's hard to know because very rare you're overwatching and witnessing it happen, if that makes sense, you know. You're normally the one leaving, so you don't know, but if you log out and no one else is around, they can disappear like straight away. Fucking hell, I've lost a crossbow bolt. Could have actually used that vest, but never mind. There's Val. I'm going to come back for that in a sec, I think. Sega, there was a mag for it at the other one. Alright, let's get back over here. I didn't actually realise I had so few bullets for that, but I still think it's the right thing to do for now. I'm so lacking in actual decent gear. I'm surprised that hadn't been looted, to be honest. This is that bit on the map I was intended to go to, but I'm going to go back to this summer camp first. In real life, do you ever find yourself walking into a room and trying to bring up your inventory to find your car keys? I do not, no. I don't try to do that as a rule, no, not often. There's nowhere for me to press tab while I'm walking around, no hands on keyboard. The water does look pretty cool in this when you see some water. I don't know why. That one does, especially the green one. How many hours do you have in DayZ? About 20,000. A hell of a lot is the answer. I'm yet to see anything that's actually decent hunting gear in one of these, but maybe this will be the one. I'm not even saying it. Yeah, the chest holster's a pain in the ass, so I'm not going to bother with that. Like, if you put the gun in the chest holster, you can't use the gun. I've always found it a bit stupid to be. Ooh, Tundra with a scope. Just realised I wasn't recording, so oh no. Going to put this behind the building somewhere. See, I think I prefer the SV98 if you can get one. But right now, we've got to go for this. That looks cool, doesn't it? I like the finish on that one. It looks good. I just went to have a drink of me tea and it's all gone. What a fucking disaster. Don't need the Peter. I do wonder if maybe I should have took that Gorka jacket, because it wasn't actually, it was low insulation, which is fine, but it's not blue, you know, like this blue jacket is not ideal, is it? The Gorka jacket's going to be much, much better camo. Right, I'm going to go and check this one over there, and then we're going to head over to that. So how many? I've got 4 shots with the Tundra. I do have. Did I have 2 cleaning kits? Yeah, I did. I'll fix the Tundra as well in a sec. Might not be worth it really, given that it's damaged and I only fire it 4 times, but I don't know. We might as well fix it. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I know low insulation is good on the map. That's what I'm saying. It was low insulation, which is a positive. That's what I was meaning. One of the reasons why I'm still wearing this junk is because it is fairly low insulation, but it's actually lower, which would have been good. Although if fixed, it would get better. Hope this is a day when your aim is good. Well, we did get a kill with the crossbow earlier that was pretty decent, you know. Like, I think that'll probably be the best kill we get today, and I've already had it, so maybe I should just stop now. I feel really hungry today. I had a microwavable paella thing. It's quite small, but I had to use it up today. It's the last day, and I wanted to have it for lunch because I'm going to have something like steak or something for dinner, I think, after the stream. I might have ribs. My mum had some ribs she'd bought for when my sister and family were down, and they never had them, so I might have that. Anyway, I had to use it up, and so for the first time in ages, I've not had my usual lunch, which is 2 chicken breasts and then something else with it, like roasted tomatoes or whatever, but 2 chicken breasts really quite fill you up. Whereas, so it's not a summer camp, it's a military thing. That's cool. Having like a small paella for one, with alright, it's got some rice, but I do not feel full. Protein is so much better at making you feel full. We never got the event, Binsky, and I died inside there, unfortunately. SV scope incoming. Well, without a mag, I'd still choose the Tundra anyway. So if there's a mag as well, then I'll be annoyed. Funky chicken breast is. Yeah, I'm having chicken breast like pretty much every lunchtime, yeah. We've got to do the military base first, I guess. I quite like this, just like a little encampment, just like out the way. It's pretty cool. Geek, but it is a thing. Beans on toast is a thing, yeah, but it's not beans like you probably have them. They're not quite the same, dude. I don't have it, but I don't have toast. Oh, there's a FAMAS there. Look at that.
TRMZ left. TRMZ left.
I would have liked that, but I don't think I can take it with no mag. Wow, tack back. I was going to eat it, but I've got the space. We'll just carry it. Dan L. Holloway, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that. Chase, thank you as well. Richie Slammer, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. It's weird in here. I don't think I want that. Best insulation, I just can't take it. The camo looks great, but I don't think I can wear a best insulation jacket. I'm going to be burning up. Do you think this is going to give me water? Looks like it should give me water. It looks like it should give me water, don't you think? Obviously not. FAMAS was in the other one. I'm going to grab... Oh, no. Did I drop it on the floor? Yeah, I did. Might as well stick it in the bag for now. There's a thing there. Is there a battery in that? Nope. You've got to really be on the prowl for loot here. You need to keep your eyes peeled. Kofka. They don't normally spawn loot. Take your time. Come on. I'm not sure the zombies got a great deal better when they started getting this alert status. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I think helicopters used to be better when you could aggro them away by throwing something rather than how they are now. I don't know if I can really be arsed with this. It just doesn't look like much. Does it? Oh, what's that? Maybe I've been a bit premature there. What, is that another Tundra? Yeah, it is. Sitting on the ground. Just improved our Tundra bullets by 1. That's just as well I didn't give up then, I suppose. I know it's only 1 bullet, but now I know what spawns here. Shit, I'm going to need boots fairly soon. Oh my god. I need to loot everywhere now. I've just noticed I'm still wearing new spawn shoes. That could be a problem. They really could do with more low insulation stuff. I think, you know, like maybe I'm taking it too far, but I'm already, look at me, I'm yellow temperature and I've got all like shit clothes on. They could do with some like ultra low like temperature shit. Wasn't there something in the front seat? I don't know. I'm a bit worried about my shoes. Thought it was better. It's badly damaged as well. Even if there's not shoes here, we'll have to just like cut some rags up and stuff. We'll have to do something to try and get some more clothes. Starting with this. Like, just to get some more rags so that I can make rag shoes if needs be. It would be good if they added like a minus system. Yeah, like a cold buff. I should think you'll get that unintentionally on some maps, though. That might be a negative. Do the thing. Thank you. This building to my left is going to have a pair of boots, I can tell. For fuck's sake. Oh! Oh yeah, stay like that. I like that. Yeah, do more of that. That's not great, is it? But it made my life easier, so let's take the win. Oh, is that food? No, it wasn't. Oh yeah, it was food. Blood bag. More best insulation gloves I can't carry. Another repeater. May as well take the bullets. I seriously doubt I'll need them, but... Right, we better get these clothes then. Ah, okay. I might have been doing that a bit wrong. Twat. There is a cold buff. Go swimming. Interesting. Hi Chris, you're right, dude. What do you think? I get asked that question a lot. I think my chances of surviving a real-world zombie apocalypse are next to none because I don't have the cardio. And I'm also very, very scared of everything, you know. Like, if I've got a wasp in a car, I'm pretty much done for, you know. If the car's moving and there's a wasp in it, I'm probably going to die. Never mind an apocalypse, just like a couple of wasps is enough to probably finish me off. Now, I'll be okay. Like, I've been doing quite a lot of walking, and I am getting a little bit fitter in the very most basic of levels. So, if getting away from zombies involved walking as if you were late for a bus or late for a meeting for 15 minutes, I'd be fine. But if it involved running, I'd be fucked. I'm glad people are agreeing about wasps in a confined space is a death trap. I'm glad. I haven't told the story. I'll keep it very brief. But many moons ago, I used to work for a company that was like doing deliveries and whatnot, and I had to go out in the works van, and it was like a small van. Like, it wasn't like a full size van, like a transit size, like where you could fit loads and stuff. It was one of the small ones, more like the shape of a car, but with a van for the back. So the cabin was very, very small, and I went to adjust the stereo. I was going on like a 20-mile drive, and I went to adjust the stereo after 1 mile, and there was some kind of like queen wasp or wood wasp or something like that, like hovering right where the stereo was inside the car, and I was absolutely fucking petrified. And so I just stopped the car in the middle of the road and got out and left the door open. And I got out, and there was other people like, what the fuck is this idiot doing? What, like, really beeping their horns and stuff? And I just ignored all of that. And then I thought it had gone out. I looked, and I was really careful. I looked everywhere, and it wasn't there. So I got in the car, and then I got like a mile down the road, and it was sitting on the fucking dashboard. At which point I did the same thing again. I jumped out the car. This time I opened all of the windows. I'd already opened the windows in case it was still in. And it was like November. It was really cold. And so then after that, I opened the doors and I waited for 5 minutes. and then I had to drive 20 miles there, 20 miles back with the windows fully down, and it was really quite cold. And then I think it might have been October or November actually, but anyway, end of the year. It must have been looking for somewhere where it thought it might make a like hide for the winter kind of thing. But I had to drive 20 miles there, 20 miles back with the windows down, and I had my hood up on this like winter coat, and like the rope pulled, so like I could just see a little bit out of it, like Kenny from South Park. The sleeves rolled up over my hands so that none of my skin was showing. It was fucking awful. It was awful. It was really horrendous. It's amazing what goes through your mind in that scenario, though. Like, I'd never be any good in an actual like outdoor type scenario, you know. But like, I was like, it's under the chair. It's probably crawling up the inside of my leg right now. Like, just your brain just starts telling you should just get out of this car. Maybe just jump out of it while you're doing 60. It's probably safer. Musket Man, well, thanks for coming in. Hopefully there are better days ahead, dude. I had a hornet in my room once, saw an opportunity to trap it in a glass, didn't think it through, and then ended up at the wall holding the glass over. Shit scared. Yeah, well, what do you do then? You've got to get paper under it or some shit. A DayZ map full of wasps. Ugh. So we did hear a shot before, but I think it was over the hill. I would like to look at the map. I don't know if this is very safety. So this is Middle Ranch. That's the lake there. The shot we heard was over the hill. Like, maybe it was at Cactus Peak, perhaps. This is Middle Ranch. We've just been to this, which is the military bit. That looks like a summer camp. If we carry on, that'll be good. We'll get some 308 there, I reckon. I don't know if I really need to loot this. It's quite spread out, isn't it? But we did find a tundra in a house just before. Not going that way. It's up there. Oh, they're military barracks up there as well. I'm not going that way. I don't know, maybe I should. Maybe I will. I'll go and have a look. We'll get up on the hill. It feels like our hill's a little bit taller than their hill, so that might be good. When I was like 9 years old riding a bike, a wasp flew into my mouth and stung me like 15 times in a couple of seconds. I was so offended like you. Oh my God, Regan, that's horrible. The worst sting I ever had, I think it was a wasp. It did give me kind of problems for a while, but it was like 4:30 a.m. in the middle of summer, 5 a.m., something like that. And I just rolled over in bed. I presume I rolled over in bed. I was asleep, right? But I rolled over in bed and then woke up to the most jarring, sharp pain. And I'd rolled onto a wasp that must have been on my bed. And it got stuck in the middle of my back by its sting. And it was trying to fly out. And it was stuck in my back. And it must have been stinging me and then stinging me. But it was stuck. So it was I could hear it trying to fly. And it was stuck in the back. But it was right between my shoulder blades. And I just could only barely get my fingertips to where it was. It was absolutely horrendous. And it was like I say, it was about 5 a.m. and I woke up like screaming. Like, ah, get it off me, get it off me. It was horrendous. Right, I do see a dude. So that dude was running right to left. I haven't got the shots to be shooting at running targets. Whoever they just fired at, though, they might be looting. They maybe killed somebody and they're going to run and go and loot them. We might get a shot, you never know. thought these were the rocks. The next rocks are the better rocks to overwatch from, I think. Oh, shit. There goes the shoes. Very good reason to be coming here, I guess, because we can try and take this guy's shoes. I don't really want to do this now, but we ought to. Making some ish sliders before I go into battle, you know, like learning from the best. This is not actually that good for Overwatch, it really isn't. He was going more towards that end barrack on the left. I don't know if whoever they've killed is inside or what, but... Okay. I like the way he kind of slowly slid across, all tactical like, straight into my crosshair. That was nice of him, that, wasn't it? That was nice of him to do. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I guess he was thinking I was still moving and he was trying to maneuver himself into a new position, right? Now that's not the one that just did the killing, so we've got to be a bit careful. It was an SKS I think he shot me with. If this guy's got a buddy, we could be in trouble, but... He hasn't got many bullets. I've got some though, so let's get... Where's my box of SKS bullets gone? I've definitely got a box of SKS bullets. Oh, they're there. Got a FAMAS on his back as well, by the look of it. With a mag. Where the fuck is... There it is. Definitely worth it for one of those. Where's his FAMAS? I'm sure I saw a FAMAS. Oh, it's no mag. There's no mag. Bollocks. Okay. What condition is that jacket? I did it really hard with the inventory just because it's slightly different in order. It's kind of strange. Right, first things first, let's fix the vest. Second thing second, let's load the gun. Did get a box of 308 from him. There it is. That was nice. That was good. I'm glad. I'm pleased about that. It wasn't the hardest of shots or anything, but I'm still pleased. But somebody else is still around. I'm pretty sure that dude fired too soon. Like I'm overwatching this area, like casing the joint, looking for someone. If they'd just waited, just waited a handful of seconds, I'm pretty sure they'd have got a absolutely static target on me, you know, and they didn't. What do you say is your favourite weapon combo? I don't really mind, to be honest. If it's a Tundra or a Blaze or a Mosin or an SV98, and then any of the AKs or any of the other assault rifles, including an M16, I don't really mind. All of those are great. They're all very, very good, but probably my favourite isn't the best, but my favourite would probably be the Blaze and a full-size AK-74. Just because I feel I've always done best with those, and my favourite gun in the game is the Blaze, but I guess if I'm just going to go for my absolute, like, what's your favourite loadout, then it would have to be a DMR and an M4, you know. I think that's the DMR with the new scope is absolutely fucking killer, you know, like, it's amazing. So yeah, DMR M4 is probably like the god tier loadout, but I'm very happy with the Blaze and an AK. Oh, I can see him. He just ran around the other barrack. Yeah, he might be leaving. He might have gone in the front of that barrack there, perhaps, actually. I just saw him run around there. It's possible he just ran down. I think he might be in that barrack, but he could have ran down the hill. It's no way for me to know. I think I'm better off over here to the left a little bit, because if he has ran, I might spot him from over here. He could have gone. Oh, this is not a good spot, really. I think he went to the front of that barracks, but whether he's in it or whether they came down this way or not, I don't. We could be bumping into him any second. I would like to come across the other side and face that barrack. They've been there. That guy's been there for ages. I don't know if they've killed a player or two or what, but if it's the same... Oh, the door's not even on this side. It looked like they were running to this side. Is the door not there? So that's an L-shaped barracks then. I couldn't tell entirely, but that makes me think all the more that they've probably left. Oh, I see him. Running up the hill there. It's a long gun. I'm sure where they're off to there. They looked like they were leaving the base though, didn't they? My stamina. Where did it go? I'm just going to drop that. I've got no bullets and it's shit anyway, so... Kind of not shit, but it's not great. God, it's so hard to spot players. It's insane. could have gone fucking anywhere. He only just dipped over the hill. He kind of came around the side of that.
It's time to start running.
I wonder if he's going to run round towards where I was shooting. He might be just coming around the edge there and going over towards that tent on the other side. Either that, or probably just going across over towards that way, or over towards the shots we just heard, I guess. We're pretty geared now, though. We haven't got many SKS rounds, but we're pretty geared for an immediate fight. Bjorn, thank you very much for the membership. Really, really appreciate it. G-Jacker, sorry. Thank you. Grobes, thank you for the follow. Chinners, cheers for the gifted sub. Really, really appreciate it. Dude, Scheisenkauf, thank you for the gifted sub to Chris. Thank you. Sorry it's took me a while to hear some of these or spot some of these. It's felt a bit hectic for the last little while. And maybe I'm not going to a very smart spot here. I want to come around and have a look at the tent that we saw on the other side. And this dude must have heard my shots. It's 2 tents. I don't know. I have no clue where the fuck has gone, but I think we're going to carry on. That was a good upgrade. That was really good. If we go to that summer camp that I saw on the map, summer camps are, they're not just good for, they're not just good for 308. We could get some SKS there as well. That would be good. You thought you saw movement by the fence? Oh well, I didn't see him, but well spotted if you did. Right where I'm running. Oh shit. This is not great, but I don't know. I think we're just going to come over here back to some of these rocks and see if we can look back. I'd be surprised if the dude's just pasting around. Maybe he's just covering around the edge of the base, trying to get a sighter on me. I don't know. Maybe he went up there. I can't help feeling like I'm going to run into him, like run over him or something. I'm not there now. I think they've gone. Where if you saw them, I wish I'd seen them, but they may well have started heading off the way we're going. I don't know. Well, we're right back where we started from on purpose here. Yeah, I want to go this way, so we kind of need to be. I need to go and make myself a tea in a minute. I am fucking gasping. You're excited about the new desert map coming from the devs? D-Bear, and I'm not until I know what it is. You know, like right now, It's hard to be excited about something when you don't know what it is, you know. If it's Takistan, I'm probably less excited. If it's an entirely new map, then yes, I'm excited. I'm hoping that it'll be a new map plus, you know, like new map plus new vehicles, or new map plus something, you know, new map plus, oh, by the way, we're making DayZ 2 and it's coming out sooner than you think, you know, like, that would be fucking amazing, wouldn't it? But I don't know. It sounds like Takistan. Well, it's literally just some desert and an oil rig, which the oil rig does make me think it could be Takistan, because obviously Takistan has oil rigs, but I'm really hopeful it's a different map. And like a new map, or a new map made from an old map or whatever, I don't know. DayZ 2 comes on the same disc as Half-Life 3, blimey. I didn't finish getting into A3 Choclo, no, I died unfortunately. ZD and Grobes, thank you again for the follows. Noppy, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Excuse me. This map is a little bit like Takistan. There's a boat on that lake. I don't know if it's much point there being a boat on that lake. Look, it's tiny, but there is one. So we're going to need... No, it's floppy disk, dude. Floppy disk, they'll come on. DayZ 2 is going to come on 57 floppy disks. Should we try and push that boat to the ocean? Keeping an eye out. That dude has to have gone somewhere. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to let them slip, but anyway. The water looks very inviting, doesn't it? I'm going to go down and get in the water, I think, just to see if we can get a bit cooler. Can you make enough room in your inventory and pick up the boat? Yeah! It'll fit in my trousers, mate. There's nothing else in there. I like the water. Oh, please tell me it's deep enough to swim. Can't go prone. It won't let you go prone if it's going to kill you. You can try and go prone in shallow water and then try to drown yourself, but you can't go prone in water where you can't breathe. It won't let you do it. Even there, it won't let me go prone even there. It wouldn't even let me crouch. This is working though. Oh, there we go, some swimming. Boy, it looks a bit bright blue there, doesn't it? Fucking hell. Perfect. This is making me cooler anyway. Do we get 240 FPS? No. I do in places, but I don't actually have my frame count on anymore. I turned it off, so I don't know what frames I'm getting right now. But no, I've seen 200 and I've seen 300 plus frames in Chernarus at times, but I haven't really been using the frame counter since I switched to the new card because it just feels good, it looks good, and I'm not really bothered about checking it. I've only been streaming 2.5 hours, and I feel like I absolutely need a tea. I did have one, but I drank it. I'll just have some water for now. Water will help. Shots in the distance? Oh, fuck's sake. I had a tea, but I drank it. I had some money, but I spent it. At this point, I think I don't know if I entirely agree with that, Redline. I do think Sakal, whilst not perfect, offers something that no other map offers. You know, the ambience and some of the things it brought with it is plenty of PC users bought it, but absolutely console players that don't have access to modding are going to get a lot more of a rich experience from Sakal, I guess, than PC players. That makes sense, but I'm willing to bet more people bought it for PC than any other platform. I bet that's still the case. Well, the percentage wouldn't be fair, Redline. A percentage wouldn't be fair on the basis that PC's been out since 2013. There could be 3 million people that haven't played DayZ in 6 years that bought it, you know, so a percentage wouldn't be fair, would it? You know, like, it's like, what's your percentage of your subs that watch your YouTube video? One person's got 100,000 subs that they've took 10 years to get. One person's got 100,000 subs that they've took a year to get, you know? There's going to be a big difference. Why this map looks like Takistan? It doesn't really look like Takistan. It's got hills and it's a bit deserty, but it doesn't look a lot like Takistan to me. Takistan's a lot more sandy than this. Right, we've gone past the lake. I need to have a look at the map. Right, forget that. Let's just head towards that for now. I'm surprised DayZ hasn't made support for modding because it's got it on Armour Reforger. Well, Armour Reforger has been designed from the ground up to have modding. And it's been designed from initial inception to be a console game, whereas DayZ is a port. DayZ on console is a port from PC, so they haven't been able to do all of the stuff required for modding. And they've said in the past that they will never do it. And then they have kind of given some suggestions that maybe they might be in like talks to try and do it. So I suspect we might not see modding on console unless there's a DayZ 2, but it's hard to say. You were still wet and overheated, yeah, I'm not surprised. It is quite a warm map. I'm really interested to find out what it is, but I do hope we're going to find out a bit more than last year was a map in the cold, this year's a map in the desert. And I know it did come with extra features like boats and whatnot, but I really hope it's significant. Maybe there's a clue in the fact that in 1.28 they've brought in all of the tech for cars, right? This is all just me speculating, by the way, but like they've brought in the tech for cars. Maybe they're able to transfer the tech for the helicopters as well, you know? Maybe we're going to see other vehicles, other types of vehicle. Here's a summer camp with some medical tents. I kind of want to go and do the heli first. Or at least watch the heli and see if there's somebody to shoot at. It's a different camp there. It's like a former hunting area that's been taken over by the military. Oh shit. I'm not triple gunning anymore, so
Keep
I could
on
kill
running.
it. Kind of worth it as well. I was trying to reload the bullet, but I've got a mag now. It all just feels so open, doesn't it? Like, there's not much cover between me and that. There really isn't much cover. Do you think Spurs can beat Bodo again? I don't know anything about them, but I know they play on like an all-weather plastic type pitch, which can be a real hindrance to teams that aren't used to it, and Spurs definitely won't be used to it. And I also heard a stat on TalkSport earlier. They've got through every knockout stage, and they lost the away leg and still got through the tie every round. So in the knockout stages of the Europa League, they're all two-legged, home and away. When they've played the away leg, they've lost that game and yet still qualified for the next round by winning the home game better, you know. So that's a little bit of a worry, but you'd have to make Spurs favourites. They're 3-1 up. It's not impossible that they could lose 2-0 or something. It could go to extra time, though, is it, you know? I really need to... Is that another summer camp over there? It is. I think I might go to that one rather than come back to the other one. Sure that said 9 bullets. Maybe it didn't. I might just be wrong. It was 9 before I killed the last Z or 2. Inter versus PSG. Who will you pick? I'll put 1k on. I'm not going to pick then in that case, All Smack. Sorry. Sorry. If you've been listening at all, you already know who I think might win, but I really wouldn't put 1,000 on anything. Unless you mean 1,000 pence. Given Inter's recent things, maybe 3-3 is the way to go. Killed 3 zombies there. Fuck's sake. Ah! Nice. Go back and get the SV98. This has not got much loot in it, and it only just crashed. I don't know if I really want a high insulation bag. Do I really have to keep... I'm going to take that jacket, even if... I might just... That's the answer. Now it's the same insulation as the jacket I'm losing.
"12 months watching you run, and occasionally drinking petrol. TRMZ love still worth it. TRMZ love."
I have never drank petrol once. Not once ever. That's just slander. Slander it is. Right, I'm going to get over this way somewhere, and then I think I'm going to go and make myself a cup of tea once we've got a bit out of the way of this helicopter. Are there helis on this map? If you mean flyable ones, not to my knowledge, no, but I've not played the map very much, to be sure. Need a jacket made out of an old onion stack. Yeah, that's the one. Old onion stack. Galronka, thank you very much for the 12 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I want to find somewhere to... Oh, just fuck it. This will do. I'm just going to log out, guys. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I think I needs it. I does. I'll be back. I won't be long. Right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Oh, dear me. I haven't seen any of the conversation, but with the PC you can also play Tarkov and Scum, so there's not much incentive then. Sorry. To be fair, both games are good. I've enjoyed both. I'm not being serious. Mr. Fibble, it's nothing to do with my stream, dude. That's a question you need to direct at Twitch. It's not. I've not set it up with a QR code, so you can do it. I think you need to direct that question at Twitch, not me. You know, like I don't have any decision in what you get. I'm sorry. It sounds shit though, but yeah, there's not much I can tell you about that. You know. Who's your favourite to win the Ballon d'Or? I don't know. I think the problem with PSG, if they win the Champions League, is that they've got many good players and they're more of a team. It might be Yamal. If Barcelona win the home trophies and got to the semi-final, it might be Lamine Yamal. I don't know if he really deserves it or not, but it might be him still. It could be. It's so hard to go to a goalie, but yeah, maybe Donnarumma if they he made some great saves yesterday, but who's your favourite national soccer team? England. That'll be a real surprise. Yeah, the Kvaratskhelia or whatever his name is, he's been amazing for PSG. I think Salah would have had a chance if Liverpool had progressed some further in the Champions League. He's had a bit of a quiet last sort of 6, 8, 10 games as well. Who's your favourite player of all time? Neil Ruddock. I don't really know. Is Britain and England the same? No. England is a country of Great Britain and the United Kingdom, I suppose. But anyway, yeah, no, they're not the same. Dembele might be a shout. Dembele and Kvaratskhelia, or however you say it, would be the standouts from PSG, I suppose, as well as the goalie. Should we have a quick look back at the heli? Shit, I suppose you want to see as well. I need to clean these glasses. I don't know what the fuck I've done to them, but they seem to be like permanently fucking filthy. I'm going to actually use a cloth. Yeah, Great Britain is England, Wales and Scotland. So it's all of the ones that kind of join together. When Salah doesn't score or assist, though, he just feels like a passenger. I think that's bullshit. By the way, I think if he gets one more either goal or an assist, he'll have broken the record for the Premier League, or like history. So it's just as well he does it most weeks, isn't it? But I think that's nonsense. And like attacking players are really there to either score or assist. You know, that's kind of what they do. But he does set up other things. You know, he is quite dynamic, and he does make a lot of crosses, and sometimes it's a second ball after that goes in. I don't think that's true. Oh, for fuck's sake! I've got to go for it, I suppose, haven't I? United Kingdom is different. Wetgat, I feel like you already know this, but anyway.
I just got double teamed Frownig OFC.
You think Salah is better than 07 to 09 Ronaldo? I don't remember 07 to 09 Ronaldo. I don't think Salah is better than Ronaldo, but I don't know how good he was in 07 to 09. My I don't know. Ronaldo Almanac is missing right now. You just got double teamed, lucky bastard. Woozy, thank you very much for the support. Constantine, thank you very much for the gifted membership. I hope I'm not getting ill. I actually feel a bit like I'm getting ill. I really hope that's not the case. Sometimes you not feel you don't check your 6 enough. You're absolutely right, but I'm reading 2 different chats, dude. So the time I would normally do that kind of shit, like I'm either looking forward where I'm going in case I fall off a cliff or something, or I'm looking at the chat. You know, so the time I might have looked behind me is spent reading that message you just wrote. Suarez or Salah? In a Liverpool shirt, I'm going to have to say Salah. In terms of at their absolute best for one season, I feel like Suarez was maybe... I really rate Suarez. He's hard to like in some ways, but over their career at Liverpool, Salah has been the more important and better player longevity-wise and all that he's done. But in that one season, you know, when he was up front with Sturridge, Suarez was amazing. I think I'd still go Salah though. I think Salah gets a lot of he just gets a lot of pelters. I think a little bit unfairly, such as I thought I saw something there. If he doesn't score or set up a goal, he's useless, or he's not. He doesn't seem to be there. But that's not what I see. I think he does tend to have this habit of playing amazing for 2/3 of a season and then tiring out. Though he did it last year as well. Last year he did get an injury though. Playing for Egypt. Is Salah the best player of Liverpool all time? I don't think so. It's really hard to say. I don't know if it might be Kenny Dalglish, perhaps.
Good afternoon, Paul and chat. Working from home due to a stomach bug.
He could get there.
To have you stream on uninterrupted in the background.
Say he signed another 1-year extension after his 2, and he had 3 seasons like he's just had, which is almost impossible, but let's just say he did. I think he'd be there. If he could score like he is doing and assist like he is doing for 3 more seasons, that would put him on a level above anybody else that's played for Liverpool, I think. Didn't have the stamina. Oh, what the fuck? How many hits are you taking, bastard? I don't know if I should really have done this or not, because the ones we've checked so far have had absolutely nothing of any... Ooh! Alright, drop the FAMAS. I might grab the FAMAS by hand as we run away, perhaps, but... No, I won't.
Best DayZ streamer ever. How do you zoom look without ads?
Ever? Ever? I wouldn't know about that, sir. How do you zoom look? Your middle mouse button. Right, we've got to run. We need to go for the rocks. I don't think that was at me. But I do think they're going to be coming for the heli, so we just need to go for the rock. Oh, come on. I don't think it was at me. I think it was just the other side of that hill. Gerard, not at all. -1 Champions League, hardly won anything. He single-handedly won the FA Cup final whilst injured, dude. I think it's hard it's hard with Gerrard because he was at a time when they weren't actually very strong. You know, he was the team for the whole time. You know, like maybe that's a little bit harsh, but just look at the team that won the Champions League in 2005, dude. Look at the individual players in 2005 and compare them to AC Milan. They had no right being on the same pitch as that team, and yet they beat them. And they got to the final again a few years later, you know, like... Oh, wrong one. I think Gerrard was at Liverpool for the most part at a time when they were comparatively weak. And the only reason they did much was because of him. Where are you? Oh, no doubt Rafa was a big part in it, obviously, but in terms on the pitch, like there was an FA Cup final. It was only against West Ham fans, but it was against West Ham. Liverpool were not very good, and Gerrard was the only reason Liverpool won that game. So hard here because that's actually the tallest bit. The shot sounded like it was around there or just the other side. It was really close.
Cheers from Newfoundland.
Wow. Oh, what would the shot have been at as well? It was like a single shot. I'm going to try and get onto this ridge and just come across around the edge of it and see what we can do. I should probably think about dropping the SKS, but I don't know.
Keep on running.
I ain't quite ready for that yet. Should be bringing me close enough. I'm hoping to be able to see, but have a little bit of land between me and it. But no, not really. I think it was probably somebody, maybe someone sneaked up on another player or whatever. Maybe there was somebody in there cooking or, I don't know, whatever, sorting loot. But it felt like, it sounded like an execution, you know, like, if that's the case, there could somebody still there, lying prone or shifting loot, fucking around, you know. It takes a while, especially if you're me. My game sounds seem a bit low. I'm just turning them up on my amplifier a little bit.
Watching on YouTube, here is my Prime sub.
Cheers, Jago Drago. Thank you. I'm sure I've missed some other alerts, guys. I'll try and catch them in a minute. Thank you very much, Jago. That's the other thing it could, of course, been. It could have been someone just shooting an animal. And then cut it up and then they're away, you know. They may not have even known about the heli. You just never know. My first cup of Yorkshire Gold, it's orgasmic, dude. Oh my god. I've never seen that before. They must have fired at the same time. They must have fired at the same time and traded. That's insane. So he has fired for sure because his gun was F'd out of the... His gun said F, so he's fired his chambered round. He's got no others. He's like shot his only bullet there pretty much. This has been fired too. Yeah, that's insane! Someone said in the chat it could mean a trade too as a question mark. And I didn't say anything because it is possible, but it's so unlikely you hear one shot and it turns out to be two. That's very, very rare. Really, really, really rare. Did I get the MVGs? Yeah, I did. Right, let's just make sure we're disinfected. Yeah, we are, and we are, and we are. I think that's enough. Don't think we need anything else. Maybe the battery for the MVGs. Right, let's go. That's insane. So the dude was overwatching from the rock, possibly knew I was there. That dude probably had seen me. And then the other guy comes behind with the Tundra and they traded. That's crazy. I could make a bottle suppressor. It really is risky to go back now, but I ought to for the Tundra. I'm going to do it. If I die, it's your fault. It's not my fault forgetting about it. It's your fault for reminding me too slowly. That seems fair. Not at all. There's a lot of food there as well.
Almost a year. Watching TRMZ and OSRS is the combo.
Thank you very much, iRollman. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I will catch up with the other alerts in a sec, but I ain't quite ready yet. I need to get a wriggle on. There's another bottle there. I suppose I could do that.
It's time to start running!
Honey. Where'd the other bottle? God, I'm really struggling with this inventory. I need to not be here. This is too long.
Are you looking at my potato?
Time to go. I fuck your potato. There is an issue there in that it doesn't really go dark. But I don't know if this map has got underground areas or anything. But otherwise, the MVGs aren't going to do a lot. Does it actually go dark on this map? I think it does go dark, but it's not like proper dark. If they have any idea if they trade, is this close enough to run back? Suspect not. I doubt you'd run back. I don't think the bodies last that long, and they're quite a long way from where they spawn now, I think, so I doubt it. The potato on the vest thing on the grenade slot is a mod on some servers. You can't do it in like every server. How many people on the server? It's full. The map is full. Luca, yeah, if some kind of funny montage of deaths might be kind of good, but the reality is a lot of deaths in DayZ are just kind of nothing. So let's say you had 15 minutes of deaths like a montage, because we do obviously die, or I do a lot in the game, but I actually think it would be really dull, you know, like a lot of it would just be like me running along like this and then I'm dead, you know, like there are funny ones, but even if you watched funny deaths, after a couple of minutes, I have a funny feeling it would get a bit dull. You're telling me it's full? I've been sat in the queue for 40 minutes. Holy shit. I guess, bear in mind, Connor, you already know this, but when you get near the front of the queue, time to stop watching.
Today I finally made it to the airfield and first player I see. I freaking choked and crouch walked straight into his AK spray.
Oh, that sucks.
Happy running.
That sucks, dude. But GG. At least you're making it to the airfield. It's not all bad. Cheers for the support, Dr. Bailey. Tezza, thank you very much for the 5 months. Dooley, thank you very much. I'm not looking at your potato. I fuck your potato. Cheers for the support, dude. Manganese? No, Manganese. Manganese, thank you very much too. Edster, thank you very much. Dangerous Dave Gaming, thank you very much for the support. The Forrest Gump of DayZ, damn straight. Stupid as a stupid does, dude. Thank you very much. Sweet Bro, cheers from Newfoundland. Thanks for coming in, dude. Thank you. What's your craziest memorable death? It's definitely the grenade inside the ship of Deer Isle. It's not just the death, it's the time. Manganese, no worries. Thank you. Gordy Banks, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support. Rogue Irish, Woozy. I need to go back and catch a lot of these, and I think we're all right. Jerick, Tom on DayZ, Frederick, thank you very much as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Yeah, that's my most memorable death. It's not just because of how I killed myself, which we'll get to in a minute, but it came after, like, I think it was nearly months of trying to do the... So, I was trying to do the Deer Isle quest, the full quest, which is incredibly hard. To do it solo as a streamer while you're streaming, it's really hard to do the Deer Isle quest, because you have to go to set points. It's easy to get people waiting for you. I get stream sniped from time to time. Makes that easier if you're telegraphing where you're going for your entire run. It's a really hard thing to do, and the first time I ever did it, I got into the ship having done like an 18-hour quest and blew myself up with a grenade. That is like... And it actually, there's a 4-part YouTube series where I'm trying to do the quest. It's 4 parts, and the last part is me killing myself with a grenade. Which is... well, I don't know, it's just like... And then people tell me that I stage my content. Yeah, I stage it so I the first time I try to do something and I actually do it, I accidentally kill myself. I wonder if TRMZ will convert to DayZ 2 if it comes out. That's a given. Of course I'm gonna, yeah. If there's a new version of DayZ, I think most people that love DayZ are going to be on the new one, unless there's some really strange reason why you wouldn't be. But I think most people are going to be straight on the new one, like a rat up a drain pipe. The one nade in the plane, it's an aircraft carrier. There's loads of grenades, dude. It's on a video. You can go and see it. There was loads of guns in there, and there was an RPD with a massive mag. It fires Mosin rounds, but it's like an LMG. And I was like, oh, this will be fun. And I decided I was going to fire all the bullets out of it. And so I just started spraying at a wall. And the second bullet hit a grenade. And it was quite a long way away, but in that room there are many grenades. So the grenade blew up a grenade, which 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 killed me. It basically turned the whole room into like a fucking napalm death. DayZ 2 would divide the community for at least a year. I don't think it would feel like that. It would feel like that if you're still on DayZ. I don't think it would feel like that if you're on DayZ 2 myself. I just think, especially on PC, there's so many hardcore players. Like, I think DayZ 2 sells 4 million copies in the first year. And I think most people that are really enjoying DayZ go straight on it. I think it would leave some behind, but most would be early adopters, you know. I don't think every Call of Duty fragments the player base necessarily. Like, people tend to just switch to the new one. And there's one every year, you know. Like, I think this would be quite quick, but it's hard to know. I guess you just don't know on whether if there are things that might make you want to stay, like for example your favourite map might be Chernarus and the new game doesn't have it, so you might want to keep exploring Chernarus, you know. There are reasons why you might get pulled back into the original, I suppose, you know, but it's hard to say. I feel fucking exhausted today. I think it's... Oh, that was weird. I think it's just the eating stuff. Like yesterday I had... Oh god, another buggy. I had not enough calories and I'm doing a lot of walking and stuff. I just feel a bit run down today.
And here I am still waiting for an epic adventure followed by martyrdom. We get the epic adventure part.
Is there a body in that buggy? Nah. The door's open, so I think they got out. My glasses are still not clean. Maybe it's because I'm cleaning them with an oily rag. I don't know. Oh, no thank you. Do you know you can turn that buggy over with a spanner and they spawn with one inside? I do now. I could have done with that information the other week when I flipped one. It's only a 10 rounder, but I think this is enough to make me drop the SKS. I never really have sorted my loot out since I picked all of that shit off the dead guys. I think the thing is that people have been saying such and such will divide the player base forever, and it still feels like the player base is still the player base. I know there are portions of it, but I've heard, like, people used to say community servers would divide the player base, a new map would divide the player base, modding would divide the player base, you know, like, everything seems to devolve the player base, or sorry, dilute it, whatever, and yet DayZ gradually gets more popular, you know, so maybe what actually happens is more people come to the game because of it gets richer, more people play it, and so it feels less diluted than maybe it might have, because people used to say it, but then at that time maybe 2,000 people used to play the game, and now it's 50,000 or more. So I'm mostly for like driving and stuff, for seeing things further away is the issue. So I'm short-sighted. However, I am starting to get a little bit of a creep for things like if I'm wearing my glasses to enable me to see further away. When I try to read a book or read something close into my face, it's starting to become slightly, like, to the point where I have to take off my glasses to see closer up. I don't need reading glasses, I just don't need to wear my glasses, if that makes sense. Would you ever get LASIK? I don't really think I will, no. I'm used to wearing glasses. It's like when I don't have them on, I feel like I look stupid, but I don't really want to get my eyes lasered, if I'm honest. You think DayZ got bigger than Armour? Well, it sold more copies than Armour 3, but it's hard to say. DayZ has sold more copies than Armour 3 has, in terms of units of games. But if you start factoring all the DLCs, then Armour has sold more units, including the DLCs. Wow. That's really good. This is where all the loot is then. Fucking hell. My scope was already pristine. Right, I've got to have a proper go at these glasses. I'm starting to think that it's not the glasses and it's light reflecting from above. I think that's what it is. Excuse me, Baruchian, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Cricko is back. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind as well, dude. Cricko, thank you very, very much for the support. Grim, thank you as well. And here I am still waiting for an epic adventure followed by martyrdom. Cheers for the support, dude. It's the light from my halo, yeah, that's what it is. I always put in the title of the stream, JD, what map I'm on. This is Avalon.
How do you get holy water? Boil the hell out of it.
It's not that bad. I've heard worse. We were meant to be dropping the SKS, I remember. Oh, this fucking inventory is... I hate it. I hate this mod that causes this. I really... It really irks me so. Where's it gone now? Right, there we go. God, the helis over here, the helis over this way are insane. That's not the heli we're looking at, that's a different one. That's the one we've already been to. There's one beyond it and slightly to the left. Don't want more 5.56 from the Pioneer. No, don't really. I haven't even ejected the bullets out of the Pioneer mags, have I yet? I ought to do that. I didn't actually see if it had bullets in it. I should presume you did, but I didn't even check. I saw the suppressor and I just got a bit of a twitchy peen about the suppressor, and that's as far as I got. It does have bullets, so you were right. Position 1 in the queue and I crashed. Oh no. The M16 with the suppressor is a beast. It's really good. I think I've got to go and overwatch the heli, but we might as well have a look here while we're here. Like, there's less I can need here now, so One thing I was coming here for before was SKS rounds, but we probably don't need those so bad. 20 round C-mag. Well, I was saying I wouldn't find anything, and then I find a mag. It's worth taking as well because we've got enough bullets, and I can drop the 10 rounder. A 20 is much better than a 10. Some might say it's twice as good. Do I know where I am on the map? But roughly, yeah, because I've been using the map to get here, but I haven't looked in a while, but yeah. I'm kind of central and moving to the west middle, basically. Q Stevie, the only maps that aren't modded are Chernerus, Livonia and Sakal. Chernerus comes with the game. Livonia was DLC, but it's now free and has been since Sakal came out. So the only map you have to buy to play is Sakal. Everything else is modded. So if you're on console, you can play 2 maps when you get the game, and then you can buy Sakal as a DLC. Oh my god, this is so confusing. I don't need that anymore. So we did get another box of blaze rounds. I might as well quickly check these, then we need to get going. It's been kind of fun today, though. I know we've not been crazily long so far, but 3.5 hours in, we've got a kill with a crossbow, a kill with the Tundra to get the gear, and then we've managed to find 2 people that traded with each other and loot them, but it's been alright. This map definitely feels like you need a rifle with a scope like we have now. I feel like it's an absolute must that you've got some kind of scoped rifle. I think otherwise, it's just so open. Like, if you're getting shot at by someone that's 300 meters away, it's going to be hard to make an escape. There's not much hard cover. And if you've got nothing to shoot back with, you're going to have to do an awful lot of juking and get lucky to get away, I think. I am going to go on Overwatch. Now, I'm pretty certain that's not the heli that crashed. I think there's another one. Could be wrong, but I don't think I am. There is some kind of end-game quest to this map, but I think there's an NBC, get like a gas zone area, but I've no idea how it works. I think there might be a quest as well. Again, no idea. That's not me asking to be told, by the way, guys. I'm fine. Well, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Cheers, it's Blawaken. Thanks for coming in. Have I thought about giving Dino Mausk a chance? Not yet. I know a few people have been playing it, but I don't know if the dinosaurs have changed very much. As cool as they look, I'm not a big fan of the way you have to kill them. Normally it's, oh shit, there's some raptors, climb a hunting stand, shoot them from a hunting stand, or you die. I think that's the same. I don't. Maybe I'm wrong, and that is the new heli. But I honestly thought that was already there. I think there's another one. How I've not run into one of these yet, I don't know, because I've been paying no attention to them at all. When I'm looking forward, I have, but I've been giving them no thought. If you run into one of these cactuses, you get a cut. You have to bandage. Is it the same heli then? I'm sure that's not... I'm sure it's another heli. That's... It has got new zombies around it, but that was where the heli was in the first place. I'm just going to quickly check over this hill. Maybe that is it, but that is where... And I know there's new zombies at it, but zombies can spawn back in. I can see the other heli, but once again, that's the one we've already been to too. We've been to both of those two already. I don't understand. We saw the heli there on the way towards where we just looted at the summer camp. So if that's that, then it must have like despawned and respawned like at the same moment somehow. I don't know. That's weird. We're getting kind of too far away for it to be anywhere else now, I think. But the helis can be a little bit off-putting. You can think that it's close and then it's further away than you realise. They are quite loud, but I ain't buying it now. I don't think so. There's no way it could... If I don't see it over this ridge, it's the one behind. It has to be. Right. Okay then. I've no idea, Nightlife. I've no idea. I wonder if... and we're saying high amount of helis. It probably is quite high, but this might be where most of the helis spawn, you know. But so there might only be 3 or 4 like Churnerus, but they all spawn fairly close together in a certain area, maybe. I don't know, but... no idea whether there's going to be more or less, you know. How do I feel about the map so far? I like a lot of it. It feels like there's... it does feel a bit like there's limited progression from spawn, and you basically have to do a lot of running to then try and get loot. So it maybe is a bit of a challenge in terms of feeling like you're gradually progressing and looting. I think that maybe is fair, but I do like it. I like how it is when you've got gear, and like PvPing on it is nice. I like the colour palette of it. I'm not sure about how it would... Like, if I died right now, I don't think I'd really be up for starting again, you know? It's one of those where if you die, you're going to be like, fuck this, I'll start again next week or something. I played Avalon briefly the other week, yeah, 4 hours or so. Just a fairly short run on it. That sky looks good, doesn't it? I don't remember if there was a road flare at it or not. I remember that being there. I think this is the same loot. Oh no, it's different. There's an SV98. Yeah, it's definitely different. Oh my god. I've got MVGs on my head. DMR. The only problem I have with the DMR is I don't have scope. I don't have a scope for it. So I need to go and try and find myself a military base of some sort, see if we can find an ACOG or something. So that was the same heli. It was the same place where the other heli was, and it had just gone and respawned. I don't even know if it's worth putting the MVGs on that are on my head yet. It's certainly not dark enough to need it yet. Is it just the one wolf then? Yeah, there are quite a few helis. At least this one's the direction I need to go. That's a positive. What we really need is the new scope. If I could get a marksman scope on this, oh god, that'd be good. So we've got two 10-round mags. The DMR is definitely a goer, but no scope. Yeah, it seems like it was a lone wolf. Life-changing news, Velvet. I've actually been meaning to watch the film Conclave. It's meant to be very, very good. I don't know if it is or not. It's probably not everyone's cup of tea, but I wouldn't mind giving it a look. It's very good, is it? Yeah. It's on Amazon. I might give it a look tonight. Fired one bullet, so I obviously need to reload. Ralph Fiennes or Fiennes is an amazing actor, right? He's really, really good. There's not much he's in that's bad. Even in things like The Dig on Netflix, he's just good. He's really good. I really liked him in James Bond as well, right? I haven't got a TV yet. No, I've got TV in the bedroom, but my sofa's being delivered tomorrow, and so and the other furniture. So I'm going to have everything in the living room as of tomorrow, except for a telly. I'm going to hold off just for now, though. There's a new Sony coming out in June, but I don't think it's going to be right for the room. I want to put it on the cabinet. I don't think it's going to go. And there's a new Panasonic one coming out as well. I'm just going to hold fire for a little while and see how I think, you know, make do with. I've actually got an old LG 46 that's still at my mum's house, so I might go and grab that. I actually won it in a competition years ago, so it's probably only 1080. I think it's actually one of the old. You remember when 3D was a thing? It's a 3D TV. I won it and on a TalkSport radio competition about Ryder Cup golf. And I won the telly and a year's subscription to Sky 3D, which I'm sure they probably don't even do anymore. It's a good price, though. I think that's the best thing I've ever won. Sony has parts hardware that are really bad. I don't think that's true, Bota. I think Sony, they're Japanese made. They use Samsung screens. The Bravia 8 gets the best reviews in terms of picture quality of the current range, and the new ones, they're meant to be very, very good. But personally, I've always kind of gravitated towards Panasonic from long time ago, but I don't know if I really need to now. I'm not really sure. I may end up just with an LG, but I'm not sure. They're very good tellies.
I just turned 50 last week and now I'm subbed for 50. We should play the lottery.
10-4. Well, happy birthday. Thank you very much for the support. Balkan, cheers, cheers as well. Phosphorus was the one turning 50. Happy birthday, dude.
Love
Thank you for the
working out
resub.
at home watching TRMZ. Huge X Paul.
The screen is good, the motherboard is not. I don't agree with you, but I think Sony Electronics are quite good. They're a Japanese brand. They normally have good hardware. I don't agree that... you're entitled to your view, and maybe you know more than I do, but like, as a rule, the Japanese companies, their circuitry is better. That's what you pay for. Like, if you buy a Sony TV over a Samsung... They both use a Samsung screen. If you buy the Sony TV, it's because they process it slightly nicer and it delivers a slightly better picture because of their hardware. That's what you pay for. It's okay if you think it's shit and you might have your reasons, but normally that's not the case. That's why you get Sony, because they're a Japanese brand and they make good TVs. Vulcan, thank you. Phosphorus, thank you. Bruiser and Yellow Life, cheers for the resub and the new sub, the pair of you guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, I'm probably not going to be able to get a Sony, but you can do some research. The problem with research is that if you're doing research after you've got a problem, you're going to go looking for your problem. And do you know what you find on the internet, dude? You find a lot of people that have got the same problem as you have, but that's the same for anything. Because it's not research if you're only researching the problem, you know. Like, if you research, I don't know, Razer Naga tracking issue, you'll find what looks like thousands of people, and everybody must be really unhappy with a Razer Naga. But there's thousands upon hundreds of thousands of people that are very happy with them, you know, because people only go on the internet to talk about a fault when they have one, you know. That's the thing with it. So most TVs, most electronics, most things, if they're going to have a fault, it's normally a fairly similar fault, and they might have a particular thing they're susceptible for. So pretty much any brand you can think of, that's the case, you know. But that's just like confirmation bias, isn't it? It's not research. What you're doing is going to read up about a load of people that had the same issue as you, and they're not very happy about it. Any large cities in this map? There is the main city, Avalon, is pretty big, yeah. I've not explored it very much yet. We're coming up to the heli now, but it's quite a lot of open areas, but there are some cool areas around. Like, it does feel like it needs a few more towns dropping in. I think that's true. I know that's not what you said, but I'm just thinking it and believing it, you know. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get a Sony anyway, like I say, because like, I've bought a really nice cabinet, typical tail, but the Sony ones, the legs are on the outside of the screen, so it won't go on the cabinet, which I find somewhat frustrating. Where did the heli go? Oh, it's over there. I find it... There's a lot of summer camps, isn't there? Like, once you're around here, this is like hunting rifle city. Yeah, I want it to sit on the TV cabinet. I don't want to put it on the wall. iSense are meant to be pretty decent. I'm not convinced personally, purely because I used to sell them and they were not very reliable. They may well have changed a lot since then, but they're at the budget end, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with it, but I'm a little bit wary because if we sold 10 Hisense TVs, we'd get 2 or 3 back, and that wasn't the same ratio with everybody else. This feels so dodgy. I was just about to say I don't even need to loot it, but that's not true. I do need to loot it because there could be a scope for my DMR on it. should have got the other black helmet. I do think that's better than the... I know we're on a desert map, but I don't think the desert helmet is actually very good. AKM. This is good. 40 rounder. Do you know what? It's pristine. I have to keep it for now. I would like to change it, but there was one at the one of the other helis I should have grabbed. Did I miss a box of 556? Oh, bollocks. Do I really need to go back for this? I probably don't. I don't know if I want the boots or not because everything gets damaged. So, everything's so hot. They are damaged, but they're high. I don't even want them. They're high insulation. Gonna find the fucking box on the furthest side away, aren't I? Actually, a suppressor on that. I should have grabbed that. Yeah, I did miss them. Yeah, the temperature that you are, like, it's night time at the moment, so it's not so bad, but during the day, even when you're wet, you can be yellow temperature and it's a ball ache. If I start putting on stuff like those boots, it's going to be even harder still. Balls, it's not dark enough to need NVGs. It might look slightly dark if you're watching an iPad or a phone maybe, but or a tablet. It's just not dark enough. I don't see the point in switching them on. Unless there's underground areas, I think the NVGs are actually a little bit not needed. Where's my... I found boxes of 308. Where are they? I definitely found boxes of 308. Am I going mad? Footsteps are still too loud. I really much prefer the footsteps as they are now. They've tweaked them down in experimental, but I'm extraordinarily pleased with the footstep change personally. They were awfully low before. Maybe they were a touch high on 127, but hopefully 128 is about right. But they were stupidly... There's absolutely no way that someone eating food or having a rumbling stomach or opening a box of bullets should be louder at, say, 10 or 15 metres than somebody running on gravel with a full pack. The sound of the steps has been broken for fucking ages. I'm really, really pleased they've fixed it, personally. I can't fix the clothes, Wolfie. I just can't. I might be light blue now, but if I fix the clothes, tomorrow during the day, I'm going to be fucking boiling, and I won't be able to... well, I might be able to shoot him, I guess, but... I thought I picked up 2 boxes of 308. I could have sworn I picked up 2 boxes of 308. I know I've got 2 DMR mags full, but even still, that's not 2 boxes of 308, is it? Maybe one of the boxes didn't go in or something, I don't know. How do I feel about DayZ on console? I've never played it, dude. So honestly, I'm very glad it's there. I think it's a cool thing, and it's like, it opens the game up to more people. But I've never played DayZ on console, so it's hard to have an opinion actually about how it is, you know. So I must have clicked a box of 308 that I didn't get. I got one and didn't get the other. Sometimes when you click shit, you don't get shit, you know. I guess we could just come and look in here and we'll probably get some more. Dr. Jones, yeah, I did. I watched the trailer earlier. Uncle Food shared the trailer in the Discord, knowing I would probably be interested, and I went and watched it earlier. It looks good. I like the trailer. I like the way they've done the trailer. And it looks like a film that's not being made with a crazily large amount of money in terms of the cast. But sometimes when films do that, they do it with a reason. You know, they're going for more of a like an unknowns cast. It doesn't always mean the film's going to be bad. You know, like it's being directed by the guy that did the Hunger Games, I think, and he's done some other things. So I'm not saying the Hunger Games is amazing, but it might work quite well for this type of film, like dystopian survival kind of vibe. I don't know. I'm hopeful, but the trailer's really nice. So, for those that don't know, the premise of The Long Walk is it's basically a massive, great group of young men who are entering by choice into a competition. It's effectively like a marathon that never ends, but it's walking, hence the name The Long Walk, and you have to just walk. And if you drop below a certain speed, like 3 miles an hour or something, drop below 3 miles an hour, you get a warning. If you get 3 warnings, you're dead. They kill you. And the walk carries on until everybody's dead except the winner. So it's like 40 down to 1, and they all enter it, and then they just have to walk, and they're not allowed to stop, and that's it. And it's a really, really, really good book. Long Walk was my favourite Boonie by a long way. I've been talking about The Long Walk and how much I liked it as long as I've been streaming, and the fact that they've finally got round to making of a film of it is kind of cool. Not obviously, I don't mean I had anything to do with it, but like I've just loved that book since I was a lad. I read it when I was about 11. I wonder how you poop and walk. I think they're given so many some kind of like rest break per so much time or something like that. So like if you need to go, you can go, but you have to do it within certain parameters, you know. But the other, obviously, that like even with the warnings, I believe there's stuff like if you go so long after a warning, it then resets kind of thing. I think it's like that, but it's a really, really cool book. I enjoyed it a lot. I shouldn't really have this because it's going to dehydrate me more. Viking, yeah, a few people have mentioned it. We probably should try to steer clear of it, I suppose. But yeah, it's more news than religion, I guess. You know, it's not quite the same, I guess. You know, it's all good. Drivable, yeah. It's not only drivable; it's fully drivable. I don't think I'm going to take it. Because they are death traps. A car on a map this open is a death trap. I don't think I want to take it. I like the surfboard. I've got a cold on this map. That's insane. Well, it's obvious how I've got a cold, I guess, but... To be honest, I was just thinking about going in the sea to cool off, which now seems stupid, but... Hi, Coldstream. Hope you're good. Andy, what do you mean you found a Polaris? Do you mean a watch? Like a JLC? I hope you didn't. That would suck. And obviously great for you, but if you found somebody else's watch and then sold it, I don't know. I couldn't do that myself. I hope that's not what you mean. Hi Rockstar, how you doing? See, that nighttime wasn't very long, was it? Or very dark. There's only 2 servers for this map, Sam. It's not fully released yet, so they're still working on it. That happens quite often when people release a new map. They release it and keep it in a controlled environment, so that they like if you want to find out about it, you go to their Discord. If you want to feedback about something, you go to their Discord. They maintain control of it. They get feedback from the players that are in it, and then they release it. There are some people in the modding community that find that somewhat frustrating, but I think it's kind of sensible, personally. I understand why they do it. What happens if they release it so anyone can use it? Like, if it's still being made, if they released it, anyone can then go and tinker with it and mess around with it and add a load of new things to it or whatever, which is great. It's in the spirit of modding, but it stops them being able to gather any feedback about how their base map is, you know? It's like a dune buggy. Ah, I see. So there's a Polaris watch. I actually quite fancy the green dial one, but JLC too expensive for what they are, I think. But yeah, I thought you were saying you'd found a Polaris. I hear Polaris, I obviously think JLC, because I'm a sad watch nerd. He's looking at him going, God, I wished I had a military outfit. You fucking show-offs, look at me. All I've got is a pair of sandy shorts and one of the legs is fucking falling away. It's not even rendering in beyond 250 metres, mate. These 4 over here, they're all like, fucking pilot, show-off pilot, helmet bastard, let's go and fuck him up. Pilot's off on his own. You could tell when they got back to base, he always ate with the other pilots. These always ate with the other plebs, didn't he? There's still a divide even after death. There's still a divide. Bastards. Fucking posh pilot bastard. Up with the proletariat. Nothing wrong with pilots, obviously. If you're a pilot, don't take offence. It's a game. Fucking wafting around like they own the place. I'm sure there is. Coldstream G-Man, I'm guessing from your name you probably would well understand, but I bet there is a difference. And there is in all walks of life, even in like the office or in retail or in any work, there is going to be a bit of a... The managers sit on the manager's table, the warehouse people sit on the warehouse table, the admin people sit on the admin table, and so on. There is always that, you know. Yeah, he did crash after all, that's right. He probably deserved it. No wonder he was off on his own, feeling guilty, wasn't he? Actually need to stop and look at the map. Another heli. Even get the distance for that one. Sorry, direction. I kind of don't want to keep looking for helis though. I guess we could find a we could find a scope, which would be amazing. Shit, I forgot to like. Aereo G, don't forget to like. If you forget to like this stream and then you leave, it will be a little bit like if you went out to go to work but forgot to put any pants on. You know, like you're out, you get out, get in the car, get halfway to work, look down and realise you've not got any pants on / trousers. You're sitting there in your fucking knickers. That's the same. So if you don't want to feel like that later on today, make sure you hit the like button. Would you rather always be hungry or always be thirsty? I'd rather be blind to the would you rather be questions. I don't know. I feel like I'm hungry a lot more than I'm thirsty. So part of me wants to go with I feel like I'd rather be thirsty, but I think that would be worse in the long run. I'm going to say I'd rather be hungry. And I've been on a health kick since the end of February. I've basically been hungry all of that time, and it's not done me that much harm. So I'll go with I'd rather feel hungry. Like if you're like properly thirsty, you're getting a headache, you're all sorts of struggling, you know. Whereas if I'm getting hungry, I'm just grumpy. And I'm grumpy anyway. But my job doesn't require pants. Well, you can't like it. You can't like it liquid on Twitch anyway, so there's no lost air, do? Oh, there's another heli over there. We could go for that one then. I was wanting to look at the map though. No idea where we are anymore. So we were at Middle Ranch, and then we came across this way. Little Harbour Campgrounds. That was where we just were, I think. Oh, if we go to our right, that's where the winery is. Oh, there was a well there. I should have gone to that. So to our right somewhere is the Catalina Wine Festival. Cole, I was playing on Day 1 servers. There's no secret to that. They're the most popular Namalsk servers there are. But if you're playing Namalsk and you want something that's more akin to what Sumrak is trying to make, then it's Day 1, 0 or Spaggy. All of those would be very close. Spaggy's is probably the closest. And then there's some others that are a tiny bit more modded, maybe slightly warmer, such as Karma Crew. I think actually Karma Crew might run two, a hardcore one and a warmer one. Might be wrong, but... Paul, we want some action. Dude, just bear with me one sec. I'll just pull out the two geared players I've been keeping in my Prism wallet, and I'll drop them off here, and then I'll run up the hill, and then we can have a firefight. What does Day 1 mean? Well, the dude asked me for what servers was I on yesterday. Day 1 is a group of servers. Want me to spawn in the heated noob? No, let's wait for now, Coach said. I don't think it's in the script, is it? From what I remember, there's a dude over this way that's got exactly the loot that I need, looting the heli, and then they're going to stop still and look in the other way so I can snipe them. I don't know who Anna de Armas is best. Ain't much going on in this map, is there? I don't know. There is quite a lot of open space. That much I can agree with. But we are running this way by choice. There are other ways we could have gone. You are headed to the action zone. Ooh. Shots behind, possibly at the other heli. Am I ever going to see this heli? I just want to try and... Like, the rock is the most obvious Overwatch spot, right? Oh, not from here, it's not. You can't even see the fucking thing. I'm about to... Oh. Well, the top of that bush was just behind the other bush. It looked like a dude. I say I heard a step. I think it was the zombie. Yeah, I'm about to say something I might regret, but this, of the helis we've checked, this one, it feels the safest. No thanks. FAMAS that's already sawn off? That's kind of cool, isn't it? Right, now we've got the ACOG. That gives me some almost as many questions as answers, because in the past when I've dropped a Tundra because I've got a scoped DMR, I've nearly always regretted it. The DMR is a better gun, but the scope is just not quite so zoomed, and at some point you regret it, especially on a map this open. So this is my way of talking myself into triple gunning for now. I feel like triple gunning might be the way. Then I've got DMR for mid, Tundra for extreme long, and M16 for short. It's just very open, expansive. Tundra might... I'll drop that Tundra and I'll regret it straight away.
Wow, 1 year. Shout out to Rick.
Rick, dude, Kill the Riddick, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Here's from Switzerland. Thanks a lot, Rockstar, dude. Thanks again. Kind of bus thing over there. I'll try and work out what I'm going to do here. Gonna drink this. I'm still kind of somewhat hopeful someone might show up.
Woo.
Yeah, a golden ticket is a box of 380, but like Viking says, they used to be very, very highly prized. There was a time in one patch where you could only really get them in Vavilova and Lopatino, pretty much. That's it. If you wanted to get 308, you could travel around with your gun forever, and all of them would spawn in the same 2 towns. Didn't last very long, but it was like that for a while. Right, I think we just got to keep going. There's another fucking heli over there. There is definitely extra helis on this map. It seems like helis is the... It's the meta. You've got to dot the helis while you're on the way. This is going towards the more geared area, I think. I was led to believe that the high tier loot area was in the west, so we're going to where the action should be. All being well. Main Priest, thank you. Cheers for the super
Love
chat,
your
dude.
content all the way from South Africa. Learning to play by watching you. Keep it up.
Dude, well, definitely don't do all of that I do. You know, when I shoot and miss all the time, don't do that bit. Cheers for the support, Main Priest. Thank you very much. Drake, thank you as well. Dung Shoot, thank you as well. Yeah, it probably does. Bear in mind, again, this map is still a work in progress, and what's here is really good, but it probably does feel like it needs a few more towns along the way. And obviously it's based on a real place, so that probably is quite barren as well, but maybe a bit of artistic license might be needed. But it's still not finished, but what's here is meant to be very, very good. I mean, the little bits of PvP we've had has been pretty good. Even on this life, I've killed like 2 players today, and one that tried to kill me. There was a French dude that tried to kill me at the end of the last life and shot me uncon, and then ran out of bullets and woke up telling me to stand still, and I shot him. But it could do with a few more things along the way, you know. I quite like the stumbling over a hill and seeing a summer camp and then a little few tents and whatnot, but it probably does need a little bit more, perhaps, here and there. Maybe then it just makes it like a cut and paste of other maps, but we'll have to wait and see where it goes. Well, yeah, there's a little bit of cover with regards to bushes, but yeah, you're right, there's very little in terms of, like, I want to get behind that to not get shot. There are a few rocks. There's not loads. I have to be honest, I'm surprised we've not bumped into more players. Those 2 guys traded at the heli, right? So I was at a heli looting it, and then 2 guys shot at each other and killed each other. Which, I don't even know how you would set it up, because they literally... It sounded like there was only 1 gunshot, and they were both fired at the same time, which... That's rare. He's a long way from home, isn't he, that one? That's a civilian zombie. It's like a civilian zombie out on his own, out on his Todd in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, spawning on the map right now is an absolute nightmare. Yeah, it is hard, because everyone spawns pretty much in the same place. There are a couple of spawns, like you can spawn near a summer camp, I think. I've certainly saw new spawns there. Unless they'd ran along and not looted a thing to get there, but... Some kind of snow plate carrier. Goggles. Is that...
Keep on running.
I don't think we need to go to that one. I'm going to leave it. Savage Dragon, there's been dinosaur servers in DayZ for quite a while. Yeah, there's a video of me playing in one for like 3 years ago. Green Hell have hosted quite a few of the dinosaur servers over the years. I'm not sure if they're the one that's doing the jungle and the mouse right now. So the dinosaur one that's the mouse, who is that then? I'm not a big fan of the dinosaur servers, to be honest, but there are lightweight plate carriers that keep you cooler. Interesting. Maybe I should have gone and had a look then. Oh well, too late now. Project Fossil. Oh, okay. Well, he's quick, isn't he? Fucking hell, he's quick. He ain't fucking about. The nighttime's not very dark, Wizard. It doesn't last very long either. It's a lot of running to get over to the west. I don't even know what's going to be here. Well, there's a big mountain over there, but it's quite a lot. We're basically running towards the high tier, like end game sort of area at the moment, but I've no idea what it's going to look like. Fucking hell, another heli. I wouldn't fancy driving some of these roads. Maybe in real life it'd be fun, but I wouldn't fancy it in the game. The map's only been out a few weeks, I think. It's relatively new. Like last month to 6 weeks at the most, I think. It's still being developed as well. It's made by Drago, who made P&W, I believe. Boat there. It has a bit of a vibe of a PUBG map, and a little bit like Takistan as well. I like the colour palette on this map though. I think the colour palette is cool. I think they could turn down the heli spawns a bit. I'm not sure, Drows, because there really hasn't, aside from summer camps, the heli sites have been the main looting. I guess we did get a FAMAS from a tent and then I dropped it. It kind of works right now. I feel like there's maybe more to come from the map in terms of development, and maybe they could then lower the heli sites down, I guess. Played, if you're talking about cars in the game, there is definitely an issue with the game and cars, and it's to do with how busy the server is and the ping, your ping, and all sorts of other things. But the devs have got a patch. The experimental patch includes fixes to cars that they were well aware of themselves, but there is definitely an issue with cars, and it's not just to do with your own hardware, dude. It's to do with the way cars work. So when you're in a car, the server is rendered. The car is rendered server side. So you're sitting in a car and it's not rendered, but the car is server side and your player is client side, and they disagree, and they disagree often, and so you get that kind of jerkiness that happens, particularly at higher ping, or when the server's under more load because it's full of players and there's more challenges for the server. But it's been a problem for almost as long as there's been cars in the game. It used to be that the vehicle was client side, so you'd sit in the car and it would run a lot better. Dead zombies. Well, someone's been here. But they had to get rid of that because the vehicle was client side, it was exploitable. So in the early versions of DayZ, we had V3S trucks flying around, like in the sky, like they were like aerial vehicles. People could get V3S trucks and get them like to submarine under the map, and then fly up on the sky and drop grenades on people and stuff. So people were hacking them. So they had to make them server side, not client side. And ever since then, there's been problems with vehicles. Used to be able to drive underwater, but that was just like not fixed by the devs. Anyone could do that. It was quite fun to drive to the prison island. Oh my god! I could have picked any fucking house. Oh my god. I just wanted to go in a house for a quick second, have a look at my inventory. How unlucky is that? I even had the wrong gun in my hands. I think I had the most. Did I have the Tundra in my hands? I think so. I wouldn't have even had a chance anyway. Oh my god, that fucking sucks. I'm afraid to say, guys, that's the end of that chapter. I did predict this earlier, but if I died, I wouldn't really fancy a new run. I'm going to call it there. It's the last stream of the week, and I am fucked this week, so I'm calling it. I'm afraid. That's your lot. I would have quite happily gone on, but I'm not starting again from scratch on this map. It will take us hours to get back there. It's too obvious. That was closed door, dude. That's not obvious at all. Like we're in the middle of nowhere. Like, one closed door does not make it obvious. It's easy to say after the fact with hindsight, but I don't know. I don't think it was obvious. Wish I'd have had the right gun in my hand, though. I should have had my CQ weapon in the hand, although I still would have died, I think. The dude was ready because they heard me coming. You know, they were stationary, so I had no clue. That really blows. I think I'm going to give... I know a lot of people are really loving this map, but I'm going to give it a little while yet and try it again. I haven't seen anywhere near all of it. I've not scratched the surface, but there's just quite a lot of open space before you... It's a lot of rolling hills and waiting, you know. But yeah, anyway, I still think I think it's a nice map, and I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes. Shoot. Thank you very much for the support. Ardog, thank you as well. I think we'll call it there, guys. I would like to have gone on for another couple of hours, but I think it's probably enough for me. I'm not back until Monday. I'm going to do my best to do a 12-hour stream Monday, because after that I've got air conditioning being installed on Tuesday, so probably won't be able to stream. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I will be back again Monday.